kind of have a whole new vibe coming with like a revolution happening. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm assuming this is revolution.
Fate.
Okay.
I've pursued it, confronted it, and finally
I
strangled
could be
it
crazy.
to death. You've done the same.
But this feels like revolution. Like we're in a revolution or something of a revolution. It's kind of weird, right? This is one of those weird points where we don't know if it's a revolution, but it is a revolution. Tip for tap? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Actually, we should level up some of our characters before anything else. Mostly meaning try to get Silver Ash a little stronger. Guys, look, his defense will go up 1, his attack will go up 2.
I have always
Crazy
found
upgrade for
Bird's
him.
Island's methods quite refreshing.
What else do we have that we want to... Oh god, I got so many characters I want to level. I want to level you. I don't want to level too many characters. I also want to level you. Can I? 2 levels? Attack goes up 2.
Some still
We'll
fight
take
the
it.
same as ever. It's nice to see.
How much does Monsters trust is 17%? You only kind of trust me. You only kind of trust me too. What the hell? Haruka? Almost 100% trust. See? That's a good one. On the other hand, Kroot? Full on trust, almost. Fully believes anything I say. If I say jump, she's jumping. Headhunter, we're not pulling for that. I have the character there. There's nothing I need, I guess. I guess we just jump straight to the story. Ooh. My little hot computer. Okay. What are we expecting here? I know we're starting the revolution. The Levi Revolution? I don't know if this is an actual revolution. You know, this is my assumption of a revolution. But we'll see. Wasdale. The team got stronger. Look, Kroot's a little higher level. That's about it. We kind of leveled up Kroot. I'm not even gonna count Silver Ash as 1 level. Oh, is this not a story mission? Is this just one of those you just fight? If
Let's
I
go.
knew that, I would have played it yesterday. Alright, Mizuo Silver
Everything is
Ash.
under control.
Get your ass out here. You got work to do.
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all this conflict?
Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
So now we've created... Oh. Oh. I didn't want to do that.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
I didn't want to.
I won't let them go any further.
Guys, I made a mistake!
Where to? Warm up's over.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Right, there's no scenario I could have used this to do anything but that. What the fuck? Like, I could do this to try to kill these guys. Wow. So cool. That's kind of upsetting. Oh my. Especially that I don't even get that tile for my own characters.
I
I think
win.
that's the most upsetting part. I guess I could break these, right? Oh. Yeah, drop there. Drop. I could put someone here to drop this one here. Could do that.
Great mind, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rude.
Last step. I've been
This mission's
plenty of
weird.
events, but this is the most chaotic venue.
I also think I
ever.
just placed the only person that
Great
could
mind
make
has
those two
ice
drop, but I really don't care.
fused to gentle warmth's embrace.
I'll make you
Because, you know, I could just
so loud
deploy my
and
tactical nuke.
You're not the one I'm looking for. Move.
Oh my god.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
And this one sits here. Nope, nope, she's just gonna get shot to death, but it's fine. Fruits is fine to do that.
The bad news is, quit yelling, Doctor. Your friends are waiting. Cowards break the silence first.
Ne'er has
I know, this mission's extremely hard, guys.
for the snow shall bury
A
this
lot
all.
of things in this stage was new. It's just... Boop. Still 3 bullets. I'm sorry, Kroots.
Make your decision. Hark.
Just know I'm
Ne'er
sorry,
hast thou
Kroots.
questioned the road thou strayed upon.
See, this is what I was scared of, because there's so many of those tank guys, but then... You know, just instant death there. Maybe I overthink it. Maybe this is just... Maybe I'm bringing too good of characters.
Questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Yeah. And now I got the beats. Got the music to also just insta-kill everything. This is crazy. And she does bubble the tentacles or the small gun platforms so they stay longer.
Mission accomplished.
Well, they suck. Alarm. Leader, are you sure? I'm okay. But were you lucky? But you were lucky you didn't jump on it this time. He reacted faster than me. At least everyone in this bit of hallway, in this bit of the hall's basically fine thanks to your shield. I couldn't protect everyone. Now back to 2 hours reading. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. So far, chapter 9, not that much reading. The reading is more digestible with gameplay. There's a lot more gameplay between all the reading. The smoke's everywhere. Everywhere I'll go. Looks to me like the colony only took light harm. And they are retreating out another door. The Bard. Oh, he was stood too close to the bomb. He became little bits and pieces all over the wall. What a pity. It's not everyone who can step forth for another at Blade Point. He was a poet, and he had the courage to match an excellent soldier. I wish so badly he could have died with meaning. Did he not die with meaning? Yes, he didn't. While the enemy is still outside, Bagpipe, let's evacuate the survivors. Bagpipe? Bagpipe stares blankly out the window. Where's there a flash of, like, the screen? God, this is the picture I used for the thumbnail. Definitely not like I knew this was coming. I knew this picture was coming. Because like, you know, when you look at the picture, it went like, oh, this is from episode 9 and the next mission. I'm like, I'll use this picture for the thumbnail. It looks so good, too. In that single moment, it is as if the sound of battle vanishes. A tremendous energy burst from the depths of the night. Without a flicker of a flare, from the statue to the city hall, all living beings are instantly silent, snapped to ash. And immediately after, an army sweeps out from the night and the ashes without a sound. I've never seen fire like this? The headcaster, who is she? Bagpipe, move away, quick. You're too close to the window. Given the energy just now, the next attack could blow straight through the walling. Yes, leader. I'm just... Help me! Hurry, help! My leg! My leg! Ow! Focus on rescue. Pull back for now. That would pull back for now. I don't think any of us are surviving if we start rescuing people. I think this is a dine and dash situation. Who was that? Are there still any Victorian soldiers alive? Yeah. Bagpipe badass. It's the enemy all over. By the speed of this march, the Spectre Force infiltrated this city long ago. District 11 to 17 have been occupied far too quick. Can't be. Is this the reason the Colonel went to search these blocks? We need to withdraw south of District 10. The troops and Spectre forces are doing battle there right now. Don't go to the battlefield. Take me back somewhere I can hide. In safety first. I can't let the heads find I'm still alive. Take you back. With all of this going on right now, you ought to be taken straight to prison. Lighter what? I'll pay you. I'll pay you. I'll pay you. I can even gift you a city block. So long as you keep me alive. Leader, can I use my own ways to shut him up? We'll ask a few things more while he's still awake. Who was that heading the caster just now? That's the leader, of course. He's the great leader. The Spectre Force's leader? What? Who is she? I don't know. Aren't you compatriots? You still had the absolute call to bring people into your house while knowing nothing? She is the Duke's guest. Duke? Which Duke? I can't... Oh! Which Duke? He's a corpse now. He died! The Spectre Forces did that? Damn. Don't they band together? Why are Spectre Forces targeting their own? Let's get out of here first. I told you, we would have been better off not saving anyone. He still died. Think about it, we tried to save him, and he's still a corpse. You, hold still. Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm just delivering medicine. You all started fighting before I knew. Delivering medicine. For who? Is it the Victorian soldier? Him. Rhodes Island medicine is for infected use. And we don't pay mind to patient's identity. Your movements are suspicious. That's alright now, Will. Outcast, the last. You came just in time. Hey. You got the comms this afternoon, didn't you? Rhodes Island's called an emergency stop to all daily business in Hemlock. I got it, yeah, but... You wanted to finish the delivering the rest. You're a good kid. Pass me the meds. I'll deliver what's left for you. Lass, what on terror is going on outside? There was fighting everywhere, just in a blink. Several hundred years of accumulated resentment put to use, turned into a fire ready to destroy all. Revolution, this is what this is. And let me tell you, it's just getting started. Hurry back on now. Now that I'm here, my highest priority is making sure we don't lose a single Rhodes Islander. Alright, lass. Right. I just caught sight of Miss Jane near District 17. She comes to the office so often. We all half treat her as Rhodes Island operators. She's a Victorian soldier. With what these rioters think, they won't just let her go. Got it. I'll amend my previous statement. We're not losing even half a Rhodes Islander. You don't get the full title. You're like a, kind of a thing. You're a semi-thing. Leader, I've evacuated everyone I could. Good. Do you have any injuries? None. It's been a little reassurance in a way. While coming to blows all night, aside from the head caster and a couple of strong folks, most of the rest of the soldiers are just normal people. I feel bad. They've gotten trained, but their discipline's not much to speak of. With equal numbers and an open confrontation, they wouldn't be much of a match for our team. You're giving it preconditions. Besides, their main opponent is in the barracks. You're right, leader. If they're going to fight them, the barracks won't be on the front foot. Any more discoveries? The weapons they're armed with are all first grade. Just now, when I went rescuing those few officials and nobles, someone tried to sneak on me. Sneak on me? Sneak on me at the corner. And after I knocked him out, I brought what he was holding back. A Victorian standard military crossbow? Isn't there guns in this world? Why is a crossbow standard military? I'll try not to judge. It's a model from 2 years ago, but it's been modified. Look at these two coils and the guide rail underneath. A shield-piercing round accelerator? I'm not too smart with crossbows, and I've never saw this in the army or at school. This is our tech? Doesn't seem to like it. Doesn't seem like it. Bagpipes. Have I overlooked something, maybe? We came to investigate the thief of Iridium products, correct? Yes, the Spectre Force want to defend against our regular army without a doubt, so they need a lot of weapons for sure. But the crossbow in your hands reveals a lot more information. Firstly, the enemy has secretly been plotting for longer than we thought. Secondly, beyond the goods they've stolen from our possession, there are more powerful than have been. There are other powers that have been funding their operations in the long term. In other words, in this instance, here they had no plan to take up new equipment and rush to arms. Right. So in that case, where did the weapons we lost go recently so? So you realized where the problem is. The Spectre Force finally shows themselves, but the Iridium products that disappeared in Country Hemlock are still missing. I hope Triangle found some new leads. Shh. Here, Captain. Okay. That's interesting. But I've seen other people other than the angels. We've seen quite a few other characters that have guns that aren't angels. Right? Right? I'm trying to think now. I have to look at all the characters. But I guess there's probably a lore explanation, like they all have something. Or they have a lot of money and bought it, stole it from someone, who knows. Is your group still doing alright? Snare's been lightly injured and the others can still operate. It's just everyone's tired and hungry. Our situation's not that nice for sure. Were you involved in the combat yesterday too? Yes. Since nightfall, large numbers of enemies have suddenly poured out. It's like they're just lying in wait in the greenhouse and irrigation system all this time. That seems to be exactly where they hid themselves. For the troops not familiar with the agriculture plates, it'll be exceedingly difficult to win that hide and seek. We fought face to face with a small wave of them. There were too many enemies in my view, and we hid away on my lead, all the way until daybreak. You've done very well. Can you return to the city? Huh, that'll be a little tricky, leader. Half of them have gone into the city, the other half are still around everywhere. Yeah, I know in Enfield they did, but I thought in Arknights I've seen a couple other characters have guns that Bagpipes technically has a gun lance. That's what that is. It's a gun lance. A shotgun lance. And maybe she got it. I don't know how she got the gun lance. You know? Leader, our group all agrees we should continue with our initial task. We've discovered a transport vehicle. Your guess was right. Someone really did use an agricultural transport route to convoy these Erigium products somewhere else. Not that much each time. These ones today most likely are the last of them. These ones today? Where are you? We're hidden on board the transport vehicle right now. Okay. Can you come back? Well, that would be a little tricky. Why would it be tricky? We're hiding on the truck right now that they are bringing to their base. What? Why? But why do this? You know exactly what you're getting yourself into. A gun lance without projectiles? Really? Why have a gun lance then? I can't risk talking too much. Worried they might hear. Next time we make contact, you'll know who the thief was. This is too dangerous. Ha! Leader, you and Bagpipes, be careful too. Triangle out. Bagpipes? Inform Cello ASAP. We're returning to the barracks now. So, one of this part of your team is District 3 through 9 have fallen. The City Hall, the newspaper, and Good Mary's Hospital are simultaneously under enemy attack. Baron Palut's wife sent an urgent cable. She's lost contact with her husband since early morning. She's requesting the barracks to send help. Colonel, I have something to say. Let her in. Extra thrusting power? I guess that makes sense. Okay, I can't fight with that idea. I didn't even think about it. But you're right. Like, if you want to thrust, you could go straight through the heart, and I don't know if she needs it for her lance, but you know, I'm not gonna say no. Right? But you know, it's just a thought right now. I hope you aren't here to give me nonsense. Scamador, as you can see, our enemy is savage. I have no time to contest with you again. Wait. My brain just started thinking. How do places have giant battleships with giant cannons? Those are just really big guns. How do they have it? I played the J-Rag story. I know the battleships have giant guns and giant artillery. And artillery is just a really big gun. Operated by many people. Are the Angels allowing them to do that? Or is there like a bypass system because the Angels, you have to be holding it by yourself? Like, what is the rule here? I'm even more confused than I was before now. I didn't know that fact. Now I know that fact. I'm even more confused by everything. Colonel, the enemy is hiding in the agricultural plates. What? That's where they were concealed. On top of that, they're not all in the city. They have even more hands. I knew it. I suggest you send someone fast to evacuate the citizens at the agro plates and carry out emergency decouping of the central city and those placed ASAP to avoid letting even more of the enemy into the city. I don't need you instructing me what to do. Colonel, it may not be in your power to prevail if you solely depend on the situated troops in my platoon to cope with the enemy's forces infiltrating the city. We have to ensure the enemy gets no further reinforcements. You can go. Colonel, it's my business how Country Hemlock is preserved. In principal duty, that is upholding the security of Victorian Empire, we should be united. Hill, show her out. What? You're an asshole, Colonel. Did you hear that, Hill? The agricultural plates. Ha! Huh. They're hiding in the agricultural plates. I deduced that much long ago. Who else would open the door for the ghost? Yes, Colonel. The Taurons are assisting them. How are the artillery battalion's preparations? According to plan, the final batch of materials will be arriving around afternoon. Good. Have them speed up remodeling. Every time I think of those disgusting things bounding around in our city, it has me eager to finish this. Sounds like grenade launchers don't... Oh, okay. But then theoretically there are guns that are not designed by them that also just exist, right? Right? Oh, yes. Scandamora and her subordinate, the wolf from London, is still biting fast and won't let go. You've heard, haven't you? They have a helping hand outside. Give the command. Regardless of what means, we cannot let anyone stand in our way of our plans. Yes, Colonel. Ask for Skamadoros before we're done. She cannot be left to act freely. I understand. I have realized something. Thanks to her talking to. Why were our movements last night at Bolton already known to the enemy? Scottamura, no, it couldn't be. Though she shared that weakness and naivety intimate to her kind of nobility, she has a highly secured loyalty to the Empire. It seems rabble is ultimately rabble. Their base nature always stiff to bend. Within these last few hours, one more thing must be done, and it's long overdue. This guy sounds like he's about to level the whole city.
Complete the mission without causing any unnecessary pain to the
Like he sounds like he's about to go,
Not bad.
fuck it,
Ikke
level
dårligt.
it.
Sip a hot drink and get some rest.
Fuck it, level the city. Leader, we found them. Good. Bring them forth. What are you doing? Let go of me. It was you who tipped off the Victorian army about the meeting. What? How do you know? Wait a moment, it's you! You're the one the chief editor was talking about. They're going to bring about war, lead us to throw off our oppressors just like they said. No, you'll bring death, turn our homes into ruin just like you're doing now. The source of all of it, everything, it was you! What I will bring is victory only. And you, Sakharos Kelly, have deeply harmed our people's trust in you. Because of your duplicity, many honest men have fallen into the enemy prisons. And due to your betrayal, countless fighters have lost their chance to ever see the glory of victory. You must pay the price for your actions. Did they really die because of what I did? Last night, all those gathering in that room, a huge amount of them, sincerely wanted to welcome you. They believe you would bring us good change. And now they've been blown apart, scorched to earth, just like this street. Is it really me who lit this fire? Shut your mouth, traitor. You feeble, weak defector. How can you understand the Marriott resolve? Rather than fall into enemy hands, suffer stimulation and torment, they would welcome the leader's fire with heads held high for the warfare of Taurons. They had no choice but to sacrifice themselves, the flames of war. Sentence her, leader. Give her the death penalty. Death penalty? Of course. Don't you see? Only the death of traitors can calm the rage of the warriors. Besides, look at the locals. They want to come closer, but don't dare. They fear us, fear you. This is our chance to make them submit. Once you put this traitor to death, then they'll learn nobody betrays Dublin and lives. Betrayal? Scadamar Kelly, have you ever pondered the consequences of your betrayal? Maybe I'll die? But I've no regrets. You'd have been dead for wanting to save my family and friends? That only proves I did the right thing. If no one else stops you, even more blood will be stained on your hands. You are courageous. Did I mishear you? I didn't mishear, did I? You praise the traitor for their courage. She is one of our fellows, too. She wasn't any longer, even since the choice to stand in the way. What's the point of prattling about this, really? If I was her, I wouldn't be asking so much. Words from the condemned should have no effect on you. Who the fuck is this guy? What if it were my sister? They're all asking it, and yet I don't like thinking like this. I never liked it. Do it now. You got all these eyes on you. No longer you delay. The weaker you look, who wants to follow a weak leader? How could the people follow a weak leader? She didn't give me a choice. This child isn't the first of our fellows I've killed. How young was I then? She had me burn the Victorian merchant who wouldn't sell us bread to death. I forgot how I did it. I shut my eyes, lifted a knife. It stabbed into only a pile of acrid ashes. And after, more and more ashes came, just like this child. The braver, the faster they burn. Sarios Kelly, in the name of the leader of Dublin, I sentence you to death. I will carry out the execution personally, right here. Seems I'm going to die after all. Leader, you're the leader. Probably no one could stop you. Probably my whole family will die too. But can you tell me, will we win? Will we reach the day when the Tarans can all live a better life? We will. Good. That's good. At least at this moment, I'm willing to believe. Do you have anything else to say? Fire. I saw the fire from the tip of your lance. It will hurt badly when I'm burned alive. No, don't tell me. After all, I can't bear to hear. I ask of you, tell my ma and da if they can still live after everything's over. I've hidden from them some money in the third drawer in my bed. By my bed, I wanted to buy Ma a banquet of flowers for her birthday next month. Tell them I'm sorry, everyone. I promise you. I don't want to die, I'm scared. Maybe next spring, the burned soil, a willow might sprout. For Dublin. I said these words countless times. Every time I do, my chest stirs a burning pain, as if the spear wasn't in my hand, but stabbed into my body. Again and again, I tell myself, life burns easy. They are all fuel. I am no exception. Ha! She's dead. That's decent enough. What an asshole. The leader doesn't seem that bad anymore to me. This guy is. Where the fuck this is? Guy, female, I don't know. It's really hard to tell if this is a guy or girl. He's either a really pretty boy or an okay looking girl. And I can't tell right now. Give the order. Make everyone else know the traitor's been executed. The next one wants to go informing. They'll be waiting to crumble to charcoal like her. Yes, sir. As for you, what's wrong with you today? Dragging your heels so hard the soldiers saw, even though their leader would be soft on traitors. Hey, you can't be turning soft, can you? It's one girl. You and your fire burned most of the street in a snap yesterday. Here, I thought you finally seemed the part a bit leader. Do I seem the part? Seem what part? I haven't been able to tell what I see for a long time. Ever since I was little, I've only seen her appearance, her speech, her fire. She had become this way too. I couldn't do it, so I was bound to hide under her fire's light. She's a million miles off again. Every time I see her looking like that, I just want to get up in her face and scream, "Jealous now?" Don't give me that shit. I just can't stomach seeing that face she puts on. Must be nothing but train water, soap bubbles in that head. Why'd the leader put her in this position? If it weren't for the face she was born with, she'd be a waste of space. Can't even execute a traitor properly. So you did it for her? She hasn't the capability to tell herself, but I saw it as quite obvious. Before her fire caught, an unseeable rock had already bore through the girl's chest. I just can't hold on. All because of this shameless traitor, I broke my back gathering all those rich and powerful supporters. And you know what? Dead. Dust to dead. Farewell. Oh, I didn't think you had even a lick of that pity type in you. Huh. Even a bunch of meat beasts would show some use before they died, right? Well done. Now, you. Well done. Turn to coke with a bump. Good enough. It is a girl? Okay. This is one of those characters that was not obvious it was a female. I'm gonna be honest with you. Good enough. Perhaps they died so simply. Don't forget that little greedy plan of yours, buried all deep under. I did it for the leader. The Dublin. You can't tell me you didn't think she suited. Even if she didn't bring all the people, I could have handled Country Hemlock fine. No, even better. I could have done even better. If the leader could just trust me some more. Unsuited? Well, I won't say you're not right. People, well, they're best understanding. After all, not to yearn day in and day out about clambering up where they don't belong, or else, they miss one tiny thing, trip and fall all the la-dee-da, way down, bang, and it's a flash and bones everywhere. Are you getting on my case? How could I be? Let's go. You're just pissing yourself off staring at her. We still have to discuss the next step. The bandit, the immoral, the accountant, the toxologist, the convict, the inclusionist, Eloculist. We sent the notice out yesterday, so gauging the time, they shall all have arrived. The city hall's ours now. We've got quite a few VIPs and nobles under our control too, but it's still not enough. We need to have Country Hillock totally occupied before the leader gets here. Keep biting and you'll clean your nails off before you know it. Much bloody appreciated. Much bloody appreciated. When it happens, don't you come begging in tears to paint a new design. We've never cried in front of you. I just don't like letting the credit go to others. All right. You think I don't know? You were one of the first to start following the leader. You ought to set your sights a bit further some. For one single hemlock, and you're this frenzy of a state? You don't even think it's embarrassing. You mean... Once things are all done here, the leader needs someone to run a trip to London in her stead. Say that sooner. Quick, let's get going. I need Country Hillock one within half a day. Each one of them has their own greed inside, wild and wondrous formed, and not even the fairest fire could burn them all through. So what about mine? I only want to hide. Yet does a shadow have the right to flee? What the fuck? Leader. Madam Hermione's invitation inviting you to hold the meeting. Do I have to? Madam did say if you really don't want to go, you can they can respect your wishes. Respect? How kind of her. Soldier, go and tell them to carry it all out according to plan. They know their duty. They don't need me pushing them. As for me, I need to think in peace. Order your people to keep proper watch and let nobody disturb me. Yes, leader. I need a little time. What is this? In the ruins of the village, I found a piece of paper. It was fragile, very much so. All four corners charred black. And all I picked up half fell to ash, and sadly, only half of the words were left upon it. Why should I lose heart? A great flame may have burned the whole land to its end, but I see someone's soul on the other side of the scales. It was a poem, a verse missing its beginning. These words seemed freshly written, the ink still not naturally set, before fire scorched it dry. Yes, my fire, my soul. Our dead poet. Our dead poet, guys. Yeah, see, this isn't... Okay, that was... I wanted to say, like, this isn't super long, but we just played that one, and that one was a little long, but that also was all pure story, you know? So we gotta be fair there. It was all story. But now we got 9. How are we gonna do this one? Oh, so... Fuck me, there's 3 points we really have to protect. Unless we just want to protect the very front and try not to even let them get past. Because then 1, 2, 3. I think it'd be easier to protect this way here, right? Then try to protect this area. I think we're going to try to protect, like, this L. This might be a bad idea. Gameplay or story first? Story first. Or maybe this is one of those couple ones that has the story in the middle? Or it could just be the beginning. I don't know. I'm back. I found some bread and clean water. Craig's been running about most of the night. He needs to fill up his stomach. What's wrong with everyone? What happened? It's her. She's the one who tipped the Victorian army off. She killed Sarkros. What? What are you talking about? Saros? Sarios? What happened to Sarios? Sarios? You're asking? She's dead. You black-hearted Victorian soldier. You got close to her just so you could pluck intel from her own mouth, didn't you? And now she's been executed. Are you happy? I never even thought. How could this? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Saros. Save your tears. You're not right to be sad for her. And you've no right to be standing here. I was sincere with her always. Sincere? A Victorian soldier telling us Taurons sincerity? What a joke for the ages. Aren't we all countrymen? Countrymen? What do you know of our country? Have you eaten the grain we eat, spoken the language we speak, felt the pain we feel? Didn't your language only come back recently? What the fuck do you mean? Years? No, you guys only recently remembered your language. Because I'm a poet. Fucking stupid. But I've always wanted to help you. Don't come any closer. Put down your flag. You're not calling for backup on us. I don't want to. I wasn't. Get out of our land. Never come back. Never come back again. Will the home of the Taurons need Victorians in sight? You want me gone? We've got no choice. You saw how I never even did any wrong, and yet none of you would let me go. I think Ronan was right. We have no choice. If we can just win, then nobody will come harassing me or Craig again. Craig, do you know? We don't need you. A stone? Have you seen the look of their eyes before? In their eyes, no matter how you believe, we aren't the same kind. So it was me who never figured it out. I should go. But then, like, I guess it makes sense. I don't see a potato famine, though. Where's my potato famine? They're all starving. They're all talking about wheat. I guess we did have potatoes earlier, didn't we? I don't remember why the Irish when the Irish actually revolted and finally separated from Britain, but I think it was like near the potato famine, right? Like right after the potato famine or something like that. Usually revolution happens because there's a bigger problem. There are many bigger problems happening. In this scenario, I know the people didn't get like money. They were paid less than the Victorians. They didn't try to incorporate them as people. They tried to incorporate them as half people. And you can't do that. People are people, and you can't say one is more useful than the other, or one's more important than the other, because then, you know, you create this hate, I'll say. And this is the scenario they found themselves in. The troops are retreating in defeat. Over half the blocks in the city will soon fall to the Spectre's force's hands. How'd they speak so quickly? How'd they break so quickly? I was thinking even if their organization and training was rock bottom levels, at least they could hold out until tomorrow morning. You noticed how that squad from the barracks behaved just now, didn't you? I saw it. We were holding the stadium together, but then, once the enemy came, they all ran for the rear in a flash. Could have been useless no matter how we held out. They seem to have completely lost their will to fight. That might be it. After all, in this situation just now, the enemy showed up, the residents in refuge all cheer for them and open the gates. Any soldiers would be a little deflated watching a scene like that. But Colonel Hamilton doesn't seem in any way like the kind to give up this easily. He especially values Country Hemlock. The barracks might be at a disadvantage right now, but they didn't seem to be in any chaos at all when they retreated. They still had firm organization. I can only believe that this present state still falls into the Colonel's plan. He had some other intent in this war situation. Closest forces are Country Kevin's barracks. If we send out a signal for help, they could get here by 11-ish soonest. Assuming they received the signal in the first place. Worried what the problems with the comm system? It's our third day since coming here, and we still haven't received any news from Londonman. Country Hemlock is like a lone island in this moment. No problem, just a few grenades and a wee squad of mixed forces. I'll sort it out. This street's still safe for the time being. Bagpipe, remember in training when you just joined us? I gave you 2 hours of weighted handstand push-ups as a punishment. Of course, I never forget, leader. Wasn't much of a bad punishment as far as I'm concerned. But for a while, I really thought you didn't like me too. I never told you why. Actually, it was because you told me you were reporting in. You've stuffed mace pudding and blankets in your marching bag. Huh? That's a whole time treat. It's good, honest. You said much at the time. On that day of the Soul Cross Country test, you were already starving when you came back, and you obviously kept food in your bag, but you still wouldn't eat it. Couldn't really bear to. I was going to have to use it as a reward for myself once the training was over. Scoff it down at the happiest moment. I had once maintained that a person too attached to their home, unable to surmount the past, could not become a good officer. So through your grades at the Royal Guard were exceptional, and Instructor Slim Shady spared no effort in recommending you to me. I still had doubt as to your potential. So that was it. But you have been awfully nice to me since. You've proven yourself. I gradually came to understand it's only because you have an indestructible attachment to you that you could become who you are today. A most excellent Victorian soldier, someone to surpass me. Bagpipe, what I say next, you need to listen well. We have to give up on this block. I'm about to take Cello's group to a comm base in the northeast corner. We're hoping it hasn't been occupied by Spectre forces yet. And you go immediately to the contact station, find a messenger, and ensure you find them a way out of the city too. If there's already no way left, then make one. Bagpipe, I order you, shy at no cost. You have to rely out what's happened in Country Hemlock. Damn it, the others are all with the leader doing more meaningful things. And I get the rotten luck of sweeping up here. Funny that I think about it. Their fighting's going all over the place. Why would the leader insist I sweep clean around the station? Huh? Who is it? What are you gabbing at me for? Is this where Seiros died? Seiros? You mean the traitor the leader executed? Yeah. It was all her fault. She's dead. You want me here bloody sweeping up these ashes? You mean your sweeping is rubbish, nothing more. No. She was a good girl. To her family, to her friends. She was so warm. She gave everything for this city. Why? What did she even do wrong? She teared up just reading romance novels. She'd never have it in her to harm anyone. What in the world's wrong with you? Do you sympathize with the traitor? And just who are you? She's not called traitor. Her name is Seiros. She shouldn't be lying here so alone. I'm taking her back home. You've got a screw loose. I'm leaving. Is she gonna pick up the ashes of her dead friend? I guess it makes sense. What's going on over there? Sir, there's someone strange crouching there, going on and on, taking the traitor home. I think she might be an enemy as well, and a traitor too. Alright. Good on you for reporting. Hey, who are you? Seiros, maybe you were wrong, and so was I. You used your life to protect these people, and they didn't even care that you did. And they welcomed the rioters, too. The way this city turned out, they're not that innocent at all. Are you from the other side? The other side? I don't know anymore which side I even stood on. Don't move. Any more in your skull is. Deal with yet another few. Rabble some degreds. Ha! I'll take however many I can to do it on the retreat. Hey, Voyeur. Voyeur? Over here. Have you seen more of them about? Degreds. Calling sucrose rubbish? Of course those degreds. They just went running that way. We'll head right over. It seems as if I heard the residents shriek, and seemed too as if I heard nothing at all. I only thought of bringing Seiros away, but no matter how I tried to put the strength in my fingers, the ashes would still slip and fall through the cracks. Saros. A hand reached out to me. Time to get clear out, Jade. Here, lemon tea. Warm up. If you want to cry, just let it out. I can't get the tears out. I can feel your anger. Do you hate them? Perhaps. You got those soldiers to grab a Taran who supports the riders. That makes you feel any better? No. Maybe I hate myself even more. If I didn't hand that slip over, Saros wouldn't have died, would she? But all I wanted was to stop a bigger conflict. I thought, so long as I stood up, I could change. We wouldn't call it fate if it always went how it wanted. Jane, I can tell you a story. Go on, I'll try to listen. I'll keep it short. Decades ago, when I was about your age. No, maybe a little bit older. Back when I worked for the church. You don't seem a thing like those Latino clerics. Years and experience are pretty good. Are pretty good at changing a person. Oh my god. I need a drink. Oh my god. My brain. It's racking around me. I'm getting all the things. They had an arbitrating a war. Who the sides were and why were they fighting? That's not important anymore. The parties responsible for getting the ball rolling are probably all dust anyways. I just remember there was a city asking for help. And yet, I told them to lay their weapons down, and I was ready to be their go-between, and off I went for the peace talks with the general form, the side sieging the place. The people in the city really weren't up for it, with the whole surrendering to tyranny thing. So I took some drastic measures to get them talking, and we still never came to an agreement in the end. I gave up hope and left, bringing with me just a few who were willing to quit fighting. But the second day after I left, the city was breached. Pretty much everyone who stayed ended up dead. Jesus Christ, what kind of story? This is a dark story. I believe a good chunk of them all thought, nearing death's door, I'd come to protect them in the end, but I didn't. Looking back, I guess I was on the other side. I was the sinister pretender who'd gave them hope and gotten them massacred. But you're not. Are you sure? Who can say? Ah, the corpses. After that, I renounced my appointment as a Carnold and left Latero. It sounds like you tried your best. Really? What I remember at it, tried harder to stop the massacre that was coming. then you probably wouldn't have saved a single one. Or maybe I should have gone there with unrealistic hopes in the first place. Maybe I should have walked up and put a bullet in the head of the brute about to butcher the entire city. Wouldn't that have other consequences? No one can tell you the consequences of opening fire before you do it. But still, are you telling me you'd stand by and watch just let evil happen over and over and over again? I wouldn't. You're right, no matter how I keep questioning myself, I don't regret it at all. Bagpipe, I hope I can still make it. Triangle? You came in the last time. I'm about to dash to the communications center position not far from here. You don't have to enter the city. We'll rendezvous directly at the outskirts. Leader. What happened to you? You sound in awful shape. Were you wounded? Huh. Not a big issue. Forget it. It's a little big. But no need to fuss about me. Leader, I don't have much time. We've definitely found what we're looking for. These Iridium products were sent to the artillery battalion. The artillery battalion? The barracks ones? Yes, absolutely. We're in here right now. The barracks have already been breached by the Spectre forces. To be honest, I don't know. Another thing you need to know, the Iridium products we found had all gone through modification. What kind of modification? I only came by a part of it. These structures aren't whole. Someone's taken out the parts with active Iridium. Do you still remember the serial bombing case at Stockton? The offending group created a huge amount of incomplete combustible bombs and caused grave Iridium dust pollution in the core district in retaliation against the government. Right. You get what I mean. They have us surrounded. We're out of luck hiding. And Snar and the others? Snar's next to me. There's a boat clean through his heart. She went without too much pain, fortunately. Bass and Melinda are still in the warehouse. Sorry I couldn't bring them. You did all you could. You're a fine leader. I am, then. Surely not as good as you, leader. These hostilities are bizarre. They use weapons just like ours, and on top of that, I can hear familiar call-outs. Just who is our enemy? That's not important. Triangle. You all come back alive for me. You hear that? This is an order. Huh, got it, leader. I'll keep that in mind. Isn't one already dead? All of you come back. We already have a corpse. There's already a corpse. No! It's too late. Remember what my goal was.
Making my life difficult. I'll make theirs twice as hard.
I might be doing something dumb.
It's always been that simple.
Great minds think of thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
I'm doing something stupid. But stupid might be what I need right now.
I try and keep my eyes open.
Make your decision. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
I'll remember to dial it back.
Perfect.
Lost. If I'm dead anyway, I'm taking you with me.
Alright.
Make your decision. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
At your call.
You do this.
Switching forms.
Okay. Now she gets healing, right? Why is there a flying guy?
Great
Hey,
mind,
wait.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall
This is
beget
bullshit.
bitter rue.
Wait, this is bullshit. No, this is bullshit. I call bullshit.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget.
This is bullshit.
Break the silence first. I'll carve my name onto every little bit of iridium out there.
Great mind as ice yields.
I know I
to
did a
gentle
stupid plan.
warmth's Embrace.
I hate the gargoyles so much. I didn't know those existed until right now. Double speed. I'm gonna see if my plan works or if I made a bad mistake.
Great mind as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Come on, let's see what tricks you jackasses kept up your sleeves.
So is this where it transforms? Haha!
Make your
Haha,
decision.
you
Ice
died.
yield. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
I chose a weird way to, like, spawn everyone, and I get that's on me,
Cotin's cowards break the silence first.
right? But, like,
Great
I
mind.
do not
wait,
think I made the wrong
for the
move.
thy trampling of this hallowed ground.
Bye!
Wow. It's just the two of you left. In the moment that, yep, there he goes.
Don't bother.
But I got
checking the
tactical nukes, so
battlefield
we're
again.
fine.
I
Everything's
saw every
fine,
enemy
guys.
off
Everything's
my side.
fine. Ooh, a harder mission? 4 enemies? Alright, speaking of this, what the hell is this? A Tomb Keeper Grotto Squad? And it becomes the gargoyle? After the first defeat, temporarily transforms into a stone statue with extremely high defense, then revives as a aerial unit. I don't like that. On top of its elemental resist is bad. Its normal resist is actually really bad too. But it also gets this stupid thing which everyone gets, which is the extra resist, so maybe its resist is way better. Then I know. Oh, okay. This is one of those missions that the battle starts
It's
first.
time to go. I
Wait.
can't keep hesitating like this.
Grasp
You guys,
this
I don't want to talk about
tightly
it.
in your
Guys,
hand
I don't
and
want to talk about it.
Don't look back. I will
Wait,
take care of
was
things
that the
here.
new mission? Okay, it wasn't. That was 9-9. Trying to do 9-10. I'm dumb. I'm
All
dumb.
operators must maintain strict
So,
discipline.
what do I do here? See, I know I can
The
put silver ash
situation
here, right?
is crystal clear.
I can drop this. No. What if I do this? Would this still cover this area? Yes!
Great mind, hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Where to? Is that all? Strike
Okay,
like
okay.
Your lives depend on it.
And then I want to go this way, but I can't. Would that work? And that falls side. No. Trying to figure out the smartest play here. Right. Like if I drop this, then it just moves this here. I wish I could move this one this way. If this fell this way, it'd be perfect. But then this is still open. But if I did this one, right? I hate this.
If I make it back in one piece.
Hark! Ne'er hast thou as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Where are you going? Over here? Freak. I knew this was gonna happen eventually. Yeah, there's a wall there, bitch.
時間は待ってくれません。Do we have if I'm dead anyway? I'm taking you with me?
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter root.
Here I am.
If I do this,
Dags att välja vårt byte. Stay calm. Nature should not be disturbed.
Great mind, wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
oh, there's no way to heal you. Oh, I made big mistakes.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there.
I hate that she doesn't hit these. Alright.
I'll make you shriek so loud the stars will hear you.
I hope this is the right call.
I'm dead anyway. I'm taking you with me.
Come on, gargoyle bastards. Oh, there's so many of them.
Oh, is it my turn?
Sorry, Kroots.
You can do it. You're not the one I'm looking for. Yelling, Doctor. Your friends are waiting. Let be with
Elemental
your soul.
damage? Okay. Gargoyles are... Wait a minute. Okay, no, I didn't block that path. I was about to say, did I just block that path? Okay, buddy, what are you gonna do? Buddy, what are you gonna do?
What you need of nature should not be disturbed.
What was that guy's plan? These poor two guys just come out and, like, are just sitting there like, guys, what happened to everyone?
Doctor, 月はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
Oh, don't face palm. I won. I'm doing real weird setups, I'm not gonna lie. But that's because I'm trying to figure out how to play with the thingies. Whatever the thingy's called. Given I'm here, all of you can come out now. Uh-oh. Lieutenant. How are my people? Your subordinates are here. Rest assured, they're only unconscious. I don't mean Celio's group. You know who I mean. Don't push me, or it won't be my shield against your chin. If you're going to draw your sword, you'll be attacking a colleague. Colleague? At what point since the moment we entered Country Hillock have you ever treated us as colleagues? Answer me! Even supposing you cut my throat here, you can't alter the Colonel's decision. Is that so? You've never heard the degrees of what the Tempest platoon soldiers can do, have you? How many did Triangle cost you? Half of your own company? It's just me here, it's just me alone here, but I guarantee you, You won't want to know how long it takes to put... How long it takes me to put all of you down right here, right now? Lay down your weapon. Or else we'll kill her on the spot. Cielo? I mean it. Take one move and my crossbow shoot straight through her neck. Alright. You win. Subdue her, quick. Subdue her, quickly. Together now. We can't let her touch her sword and shield again. You tell Hamilton. Victoria's ashamed of him. The Colonel has no need whatsoever of Victoria's gratitude. Not if he's get fired or executed. I won't buy unless you hate insert op here. You got the data all nice and pretty. Yes, lass. It's all in here. Wonderful. I see Oliver's all done with the comms too. Calibrating businesses have received notice. As per the agreement clause, they can either seek an office in another city nearby or terminate the contract. Looking at it, these aren't losses for us to sneeze at. Rhodes Island isn't the only company taking a hit in the chaos. True. No way around that. I just look at the chairs and tables in here. There's a twinge in my heart. This place of ours was still empty back when I first came to Country Hemlock. A little early for separation anxiety, Oliver. How do you know we won't be right back, huh? The war. Sounds like the city will be fucking flattened. Soon. Soonish, the city will be a flat place. You're right. I hope the city can return to the old peaceful everyday soon enough. Storehouse medication inventory finished. I need you to ration out these meds. Each one of you needs to bring enough emergency medicine. Make sure everyone makes it smoothly to the closest branch office. There's still a lot left over. Sharing like that, there'll be some pressure if we take it all. We don't have that many hands after all. Shredder's quiet as ever, but I can tell you have your own ideas. The people in the city, they need medicine. Turns out, I think so too. If this war scales up, everything's gonna be in short supply, especially orpathy, painkillers, and suppressants that need to be taken long term. You must have a list of hospitals in the area. Already sorted. Think of a way to get it to them. No matter who these organizations serve, get as much as you can out of all of them. Don't forget the little alley clinics. Plenty of them out there without signals. But a lot of our friends around here rely on them. Lass, is this really proper? We never bypass local healthcare. Directly providing medical organizations and individuals with pharmaceuticals. Desperate times call for desperate measures. And it's not like a hospital's gonna refuse an anonymous donation from a concerned citizen, right? True. So you got it all figured out, eh? But then, who will take charge of sending it? The people around all know We're Rhodes Islanders. I will. I can help Shredder parcel the medicine, and then I'll deliver it. Jane, you all better now? My wounds aren't bleeding anymore. You know, I'm not asking about your wounds. I don't want to be tucked alone in a corner crying while all of you are bustling about. I'm glad you can help. But we've got a lot of meds here. Please, trust a Valor's stamina. I just don't want Rhodes Island's work getting in the way of your own plans. I don't think she has plans. I don't think she has anything right now. She's like a lost puppy. Right? It's alright. From here to zero of battle, there's just so happens to be plenty of hospitals and clinics along the way. Once I'm done delivering, I'll rejoin you. Just a little left. We'll be done with wrapping it in no time. Then it's about time we get on our way. As Outcast speaks, she draws a revolver from her holster at her side. Whoa! That's your gun? That it is. Periskata pre-op preps only complete once your gun's loaded. It doesn't look like the chamber's full. Under normal circumstances, 5 rounds is enough to be the trick. When I was back at the land ship and ate with the Barty group, I heard a lot of stories from the field about you. You once took down 3 Colombian bandits with a single bullet and used 3 to scatter a whole mercenary team. If I had to guess, there wouldn't be any enemy out there worth 6 straight shots. Can't say for sure. After all, they're always a bigger beast. But I made a promise to someone that I'd never fire 6 rounds lightly, because we made a bet. I can't help but be curious. What kind of bet would you make someone like you change up how you work? That's a long story, and not for now. The short version is that a friend of mine tried every way under the sun to show me an easy retirement. And I always had a feeling that even if I retired for real, someone like me just couldn't live in peace. Like right now, I never imagined Country Hillock would turn so restless. It was just 2 days ago we were all huddled together playing cards and drinking tea. A lot of the times a situation like the color of the sky shifts on and on. If it's up to me, I'd like this retreat operation to go nice and quick, like best case scenario, I don't even have to fire 1 round. Sounds like a person who's gonna die. They're giving a little bit of a death flag, you know? I don't know if she's gonna die, but that felt like a death flag. I'm hoping I don't have to shoot 1 round. She will shoot all her rounds. And because she doesn't have a 6th bullet, she'll die. You know, that's the vibe I just got. Alas, it's all ready. Friend, it's time to say goodbye. Jane. You don't need to be so sad, Uncle Oliver. I trust in what Outcast says. We can surely see each other again. Jane, be careful. I will. All of you too. Be sure to take care of yourselves. Oh, did I hear thunder? It'll be raining soon enough. No, something's not right about that sound. Jane, stay inside for now. It's artillery shells! We knew the artillery was coming! Not the cavalry, the artillery. Mr. Chief, are you here? Oh, yes, I'm here. Stop it with all the banging. There's too much lamp black in our office door. I can't stand up to knocks. Okay, good. You're still here. Here's the thing. I need a messenger. We've got important information that needs to be sent out. Yeah, I understand. Fancy that. I forgot something to give you, too. Huh? What's this? A piece of paper? It's a list of station officers. The one named Lewis Kelly. He just handed it to me. Captain Kelly? How'd he get in touch with you? Relax, he's got no clue who I am. It was only 'cause I was the last person he ran into. I was going to go poking around for the latest. Still remember my actual job. After all, didn't imagine I'd run into the troops arresting him. Arresting him? You mean Captain Kelly's been arrested by his own? They said he was harboring orphithecs? But that can't be right. His son passed away from orpathy a few years ago. The whole city knows that. The first thing he did was report the news his sons got ill. These people using such a tragic illness as an excuse, that's beyond shameless. Not just once or twice, either. For people waiting to use any form of discrimination as a front, it's true. Orpathy is especially a good pretense. Just take this time. The troops are weeding out any inside people born Taran. Officers or soldiers, so long as they were kinder with the Tarans in some way, were stripped overnight of any rights to act freely. Clearing out the barracks Tarans? In wartime, pressed for people? I've got an awful feeling about this already. So Captain Kelly slipped me this like his life depended on it, wanted me to give it to the soldier not from the barracks, who consistently has been hanging around here as of late. Mr. Chief, this is proof that the barracks are making illegal Iridium weapons? What? Hamilton's lost his mind. I want you to find a trustworthy messenger. Give him this piece of paper. Our report about the Spectre forces both to be treated as vital intelligence. Taken out of country Hemlock straight away. This is the captain's endeavor. In his final moment, we can't waste it. Can't do that. This information's too important. We can't rely on a civilian messenger. How about this instead, miss? I'll make this trip myself. Mr. Chief, you were a messenger too? Don't forget, passing on information's part of us lamplighters' profession too. Finally, I can take a decent assignment at long last. Excitement got my hands and legs shaking. Wait, hold on. There's some sound outside. It's lightning, isn't it? I'm feeling doubtful about that. It's fine. I've been here in Country Hemlock. How many years? The weather changes when it wants to. Used to be used to it at this point. A little lightning and rain can't hold me back. I'm off. He's about to get fucking artillery shelled. Oh, it actually is raining too. The messenger charges into the reese of the street with narrow look back. On his head, a hard rain is pouring down, and the thunder gradually nears, getting concentrated louder. Wait, is this, what are they called again? Catastrophe? Is this a catastrophe? Wait, is this a big catastrophe? Unless I hate insert op here. Is it Fang? When you talk about Fang, if you're saying insert op and it's Fang, I'm sorry. Well, I guess I like Fang because Fang is so funny to bully and kill. Send to the gallows? This is enlightening. No, Mr. Chief! Is it catastrophe or is it artillery? This is a bombardment! Okay, it is artillery. I was right the first time. Started second guessing myself because I heard the rain and I'm like, is this a catastrophe? Because I know the catastrophe is a giant storm cloud and like giant rocks come from the sky, right? Goddamn, there was 3 scenarios I thought of. It could have actually been thunder. It could have been a bombardment, which was the correct answer. And it also, another thought was that it could have been a catastrophe. All 3, I would say, were valid options. I would say. I couldn't figure out which one it was. Well, I thought bombardment for the longest, but then I started second guessing myself because, like, you know, it was raining. And big clouds, you can bombard during big clouds. Thunder happens during big clouds, but also catastrophes happen during big clouds. The messenger isn't in time to hear her words. Countless shells come down with the rain exploding the moment they contact the ground and walls. See, you say extremely rare, but that means they still happen. J-Rag, apparently catastrophe didn't happen in 1,000 years, and it happened eventually. The blast waves tears effortlessly through the gel material, blistering and furiously melting the metal makeup. But the more fearsome things take advantage of the illness that bores beneath the city's muscle and bones. Incomplete combustion seems intense formating of iridium crystals solidifying dense within the open wounds of the street and buildings, as if in the dirty rain, identically the rapid bloom pure black flower. Huh.
Every incantation I wrote was utilized by you, with not a single word wasted.
And the one that happened.
We make for an excellent team,
Spotted
Doctor.
way before in time. Oh. Well, it may have not been spotted because there was a war. You know? There's a lot happening in this city. But you're right. I'm gonna guess it's not because it makes sense. I love that the mission was also called Thunder Rumble, and I truly did not believe it was thunder in any way, shape, or form. I'm silly. And now we got our next mission. Oh god, why do there have to be one over here? It has to be some kind of flying enemy, right? Otherwise it doesn't make sense. There has to be a flying enemy here. There has to be 4 enemies. Are we getting the gargoyles spawning flying already? Is that what this means? Or no? I guess I'll have to figure out the hard way. Story first or later? Nope. Story later.
Never mind the use of force.
My guesses
Death
are wrong.
has its
Are
own
so
resting
bad.
place.
Everything is under control.
Never underestimate the enemy.
I have very bad guesses, apparently.
Great mind. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Kinda want to put you here, but it won't help, but...
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
And then we put Mountain with
I
you.
won't let them go any further.
Put Haruka right here.
We'll make it back in one piece.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget.
Come on! Bring it on!
Alright, Mountain, kick his ass. Yeah, I kind of want to have Notes get over here just in case I need it, but we'll see.
Do we have if any?
Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned.
I love
the
that
road thou strayed
some of these guys just take like a little bit of damage. Oh, you bitch.
I'll make you shriek so loud the stars will hear you.
Oh wait, I can use his ability.
Ne'er
I should've-
hast
I
thou
should've been paying
questioned
attention.
The road thou strayed upon.
I'm distracted by how many things are happening right now.
Switching forms.
God, this is gonna take a while to kill you. Oh, but you fell already. Okay. Oh,
Communications
I don't like where I
linked.
placed her now.
You can do it.
If you played IS5, you've probably seen them. I have not. Well, I've seen these flying guys because they were in, what was the other place called?
Communications linked. Oh,
They did
is it
exist
my
somewhere
turn?
else.
Stand still.
Just a little bit of damage.
Do we have other new plans?
Wait, for the snow shall thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget.
Yeah, I
bitter
knew she
rue.
was gonna die.
Let be with reach your soul.
Nah. Fall to your death.
The bad news is, look at you all.
Tactical nuke.
Destroyed half the world, but you never figured out how to beat me.
Tactical nuke. Dumb casters.
Let be with reach your
Thinking
soul.
they would be fine. No, I can still summon one more thing, but I feel like I don't have to.
Good
I'm gonna
time.
summon her actually looking that way.
Let be with reach your soul.
Stay calm. Cowards break the silence first.
It doesn't matter how many of you there are. Oh, was that, we lost our nukes, but we won.
Don't
We
bother
got 6
checking the
nukes that pretty much
battlefield
killed
again.
everything on the
I
battlefield.
saw
It's
every
crazy.
enemy off myself.
It's genuinely insane. Wait, there was no story at all? Oh. I was expecting... You know, I'm always expecting either beginning or end and this one, not... Like, I think we had, like, one mission that was, like, beginning and end. But this time it was neither. That was strange. It was very strange. Oh, this one has a beginning, though. That was the first mission without, like, besides tutorial. Is everyone okay? We took cover in time. Thanks for the warning. Jane, what about you? Are you in one piece? I'm okay. Overcast covered me proper. But what happened outside? I heard lots of screaming and children. Oh boy. He got named. Good. Those children are flying. I feel so bad. Jane, don't go outside yet. All of you, stay low and stay in cover. Get away from the windows. An explosion of this scale comes in waves. Remember that it is rainy outside. Look at the brightness of the explosions. And I'm assuming this is the brightness of the explosions because it's raining outside. It's very, like, you know. What is it, gloomy? Ugh, my leg! The bookshelf's got my leg pinned! Will, give Fred a hand. Thanks, mate. I can move now. Are you bleeding anywhere? I'm fine. Just a bit. Bookshelf leg. Do we have a first aid kit? Take that acute infection inhibitor right now. Huh? Lass, I got a gash on my leg because of the splinter. That's all. A gash from a splinter? What the fuck ass splinter did you get? No. You don't get it. Right now. You're at a high possibility level of infection risk. Do you see the black crystal that smashed through the windows? My god, Is that active iridium? That it is. You mean all the black stuff that's blanketed the streets, all of it is... I'm afraid so. That can't be. Doesn't this mean the whole city's in terrible danger? God damn it, Lass, we've got to hurry and rescue the townsfolk. We're short on time, but we need to save as many as we can. Any objections? I figured Oliver would raise his hand. Mock me all you want later. But get your asses moving right now. And get that first aid kit packed. Fred, you're hurt. Stay here and coordinate the rest of us. Will, go home and check on your parents. I can go with the rest of you. Don't be an idiot, boy. Boyo. Family's more important than work. Bring some medicine with you and check on your neighbors once you're done helping your family. Thanks, boss. Shredder. Old mucker. Looks like you and I have got a few more streets to take. Don't forget about me, Oliver. It may only be a temporary arrangement, but I am an operator under your wing nonetheless. Lass, don't be absurd. I'm being serious. I'll leave District 10 and its surroundings to me. That's the epicenter. It's way too dangerous. Do we have a choice? Give me a temporary set of comms, too. We'll give each other progress reports. I'm going too. Jane, this rescue op's not a play date. You've not gone through the training like the rest of us. You don't need to put yourself in harm's way. Whose bloody idea was it to dump all this iridium on a town anyways? We've got to be out of their minds. They bombed so much land in such a short time. Whoever planned this attack must have at least 10 brand new ground suspension howitzers. That much artillery? That much artillery? I watched the battle over the past 2 days from afar. There are some formidable casters among the so-called rioters that gives their force a certain degree of stealth capabilities. But that's not enough to hide so much material coming into town, especially not from the garrison's watchful eyes. And they're not stupid enough to point their cannons at a city block they finally managed to bring under their control. As if they'd blow up all the locals, their own men included. You mean, Jane, you know the answer. No, it can't be. I mean, our men annihilated a city block. It was us who killed all those townsfolk. Committed countless more deaths by orpathy. It's the barracks. They know they can't win a war with the Taurons on the other side, with no way to tell friend from foe. they'll take them all down in one shot, even the common folks. And they used a dirty bomb precisely because they saved them the trouble later on. The infected get rounded up, and that gives them the most righteous excuse to dispose of the Taurons. They use the people as a tool like this? Isn't the Victorian army meant to protect its citizens? Your allegiance, I can tell. Your alignment, I can tell. That's because you've got a kind heart that most soldiers lack. Over the last few centuries, the Victorian army has trampled all kinds of nations and people across the world. It was never out of the goodness of their hearts. Now I see why the townsfolk thought the rioters were in the right. But they're just as ready to use innocent lives for their own goals, or for their own gain. They got different masks on, but the faces under them are just as ugly. What's the difference? Then is Rhodes Island the only one doing what's right? How well do you know Rhodes Island? I trust Uncle Oliver and everyone else here. I've known to trust ever since the day we met. And how well do you know me? Lass, why be so intense? Jane here needs some time to take all of this in. It's okay, Uncle Oliver. I know what Outcast is trying to tell me. I really am thankful you took me in when I had nowhere to go. And I really am still confused. Whenever I pick a side, someone tells me I don't belong. But at least for the time being, I know what I have to do. Please let me come with you. I want to help the injured outside as best I can. Even if some of them were throwing rocks at you, chase you away last minute ago. It's just as you said, I can't stand by and watch evil happen all over. This has nothing to do with which side I choose. You heard that, Oliver? You're the officer in charge of Hillock Country Hillock. Will you let Jane join our ranks, if temporary? I've got no problem with that. We've got all the first aid kits packed. Jane, you can come with one of us. I'm going to the central block too. Ha! You're going with Lass? Phew. And I thought you'd be scared of her after all that just now. Huh? Nothing. If everyone's ready, let's go. Remember, your own safety comes first. You've got a lot of contaminated ground to look out for, and the enemies to keep in mind. Given the situation, forces on either side won't be too friendly to us. That's... One's bombarding, one is... Oh my god! Dude, this is fucked! They actually did just destroy the... Oh my... I think... This is the second evilest thing we've seen. Second evilest thing we've seen. Cthulhu trying to ram a city and letting everyone die was probably the evilest thing we've seen so far in the game. This is second place. This is definitely second place. And it wasn't even Cthulhu that did all that. Something needs to become Detroit. Can't have shit in Detroit. Now, did I believe... dude. It's probably not too... No, this is closer to, what's it called? I don't remember that city from World War II that was like leveled from the Germans versus the Russians. I forgot what that city was called. That's what this reminds me of, because it looks like, you know, it's like the start of it, but it will be leveled pretty soon. I just don't remember that battle. I can't remember the name of the city, and it feels like the city is like really well known, and I just can't put it in my head right now. Wasn't there also like a German town that had the same thing? I don't remember all of it. But that's what it reminds me of more than Detroit. Mr. Chief! Hug, where to start? We've got wounded everywhere. Join Rhodes Island? No, I have to find Chief. He should be around here. I need to get him out of town. What's got my leg? A hostile? No. You're out like a light. No threat to me. Kill me, please. Later. Let me move this rock that's got your leg pinned first. Huh? Here we go. Oh. It's all mush. And these black crystals look serious. Kill me, please. I can't. The infected are dirty. I mustn't be sullied like this. Oh, we shit. Nothing's wrong with hanging in there to live another day, is there? You don't get it. This is a fate worse than death. All right. I don't get it. Fine, then. I'm looking for someone. No one's got help for you now. Mr. Chief! Mr. Chief! What are you tugging my leg for this time? This apron, Mr. Chief? This apron, Mr. Chief? The rock crushed Chief too? No wonder I couldn't find him. The intel's still here. He tried his best to protect it to the very end, I can't tell. Mr. McMartin, I don't know your real name, but I will remember you for what you've done. Rest in peace, my friend in arms. Your bravery won't go to waste. And you, I need to thank you, nameless hostile. I should give you what you want, but I can tell you'll be gone soon enough if I don't do anything. Any last words? The leader. You're about to peg out in your leaders what comes to mind? I will give rise to a fire of rebirth. Where are you looking at? More and more enemies are pouring in through the ruins. Reinforcements? The cannons didn't do anything? Captain, they're all going to be in danger. I need to regroup with them. My mission's a failure. In that case, taking the communication center our last chance. You failed your mission, Bagpipe.
It's time to go. I can't keep hesitating like this.
Wait.
The situation
I see the play.
is crystal clear.
I'm an idiot. Do I have enough time?
Make your decision. Hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Hit it! Asshole. There we go. There we go. And then if I block this area, right?
Great mind. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
I won't let them go any
Go Mountain. Come on, Mountain, one more hit. God, guys. So now we need to knock this one down. This way. No, this. Fuck, I don't have the bodies right now. So we're gonna actually have to put down a unit to help me. Oh, but if I put... I see the idea here. Wait a minute, I'm dumb.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
Come on, hit it one more time. Now he has to go there.
Don't panic.
Make your decision. Wait. For the
I kill him.
shall bury
This guy
all.
walks there. Yeah, but that doesn't help. Yeah, because I can't block off this, because then... Wait! Wait, what happened to my rock here? Wait! Wait, do the rocks not last forever? Hello? Guys, am I dumb? Do the rocks not last
Don't
forever?
worry. They'll stay clear of you as long as I'm around.
Alright,
See you in
we
a
gotta
bit,
switch up the
once
plan.
I'm done
This
with
plan
them.
isn't working. I gotta switch up the team. We have to switch up the team. I need, Gravel again.
You want to go together?
I thought the rocks... Because I
If
dropped the
you're
rock
stumped,
here, it should...
Just leave the hardest task to me.
And then we drop... this one this way, right?
The situation is crystal clear.
And I wish I could drop... Like, I could drop this one this way. But what I would prefer is to try to drop it that way, but it's not gonna happen. Got him! Oh, damn, that was actually pretty cool.
Make your wait. For the snow shall bury this all.
And that falls, right?
Sorry.
Guys, I don't want to talk about how
Did
dumb
I-
I am.
Mess up again?
Gravel was definitely the right call there. Gravel's gonna help a lot, but I think I faced him the wrong way.
Stay close.
What I
Don't
should have
run
done
off.
is this,
Don't let them out of sight, even if your eyes are hurting.
right? Then I should have placed this one. Right, and now we need to destroy this one with Mountain.
I won't let them go any further.
I think I know what I'm doing now.
Where to?
And then they have to grab this, right? You have to go this way, grab this. But what I could do with is this.
Everything is under control. Make your wait. For the snow shall bury this all.
And then we're gonna place you here because you're supposed to be our main warrior. And then he hits. Boom. Oh. See, the mistake was here. The mistake was definitely here. But if I block this, right? Oh my god, I'm dumb. Wait,
Grasp
I'm dumb.
pieces tightly in your hand and run.
one guy
Don't look
destroyed it.
back. I will
How can
take
they
care of
destroy
things
my
here.
rock? Oh, if they have no other path. So I gotta play this. I definitely did it wrong. That was definitely wrong. I did something wrong there.
If you're stumped,
So Gravel's definitely the
just
wrong call
leave
right
the
there.
hardest task to
It's
me.
definitely right to put Gravel there. Right? Blocking that is important. And then if we could block oh. Oh! Yep. And then we put no. This.
Any orders for me?
And then I put you here.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。
Oh, I'm
Ultimate victory will not be decided by a single check.
guys,
Do not miss the chessboard. for the
I'm
squares.
so dumb. I want to try to do this in a fun way and not like... I like doing it in silly ways, because I know I could beat it if I just
Let's
put a
go.
bunch of strong enemies everywhere, you know?
I am your if they're making my life difficult,
I have to remember I
I'll
have,
make theirs twice as hard.
I
It's
have
always
to
been
block
that
this
simple.
area. I have to. Which means I have to do this really early on. Yep.
Any
delete
orders
you.
for me?
The
me do this.
situation is crystal clear. Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed
then I put you
ground
still
shall
here.
beget bitter rue.
Yep, and now they have to go this way. And I want them to go that way.
Great minds think alike.
I am your shadow.
Make your decision fast,
Come on.
as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
The moment this falls, they're forced to go around a lot more. Come on, you can leave. Yes. And then I just put
Where's the most
Oh, she go
dangerous
by here.
spot? Send me there.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall
I don't know where to
beget
put
bitter
Haruka
rue.
though, or any of my healers. No, but they don't even step on that. That kind of sucks.
Great mind. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
I wish something was there. I could. No. I don't want to destroy that pillar. That's what I'm realizing. I really don't want to destroy that pillar.
Make your decision as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
I try and keep my eyes open.
Put
I
them
won't
out right
let
here.
them go any further.
I'll carve my name onto every.
Come on! Bring it on!
Now step.
Boom. Haruka, use your thingy.
But this is the most chaotic venue ever.
Wait, what just happened?
Stop.
How did that guy
struggling.
get around?
You always liked it when I had to carry you during a retreat, didn't you?
Did I not pay attention correctly? Man, I hate this mission.
Let's go.
Focus, Nymph. It's no big deal.
I am your shadow.
Yeah, and I have to immediately destroy this one. But past that point, this should be the area we... Okay.
Stop struggling.
That was just dumb.
You always liked it when I had to carry you during a retreat, didn't you?
Dark Knight 2. I'm not new. I've been doing this for a while. Well, I started in, what is it called?
Never mind the use of
New
force.
Year's. New Year's Day I started
Death has
streaming.
its own resting place.
Arc Knights, at least. Chapter 9. Hard chapter. I promise. One of the most difficult chapters ever. And I have to blow this up immediately. And then I kind of want to put...
The
have to put
situation
Silver Ash here,
is
right?
crystal clear. Make your decision. Hark.
But this time, we're gonna place
her.
her here.
Make your decision. Fast.
Oh, I'm dumb. I was supposed to pick her up. And I put Mountain here.
I won't let them go any further.
Make your decision. Wait. For the snow.
Really doesn't matter what Silver Ash does.
Bring it on!
I need Gravel to get to work over here. Gravel needs to start working because I forgot to do her
Make your
thing.
as ice yields to gentle warmth.
I've been
Mountain, we'll give you some love.
events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
Any orders for me?
So how did you get around,
Make your
assholes?
as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
How do you get around? How did you get all the way past everyone? That's something I just need to know now.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
I'll make you shriek so loud the stars will hear you.
Now, Seth, I've been in plenty of events, but
There's a
this is
lot
the
coming here,
most
though.
chaotic venue ever.
Make your as ice yields to gentle warmth.
The problem is now they are stronger and coming.
The road that's straight ahead.
Monster, in position.
No! Why did you break that? Why? Why are they?
Congrats. You
I
win.
hate everything.
But you're about to see me really go wild.
I hate what they did. Challenge mode.
If you're stumped,
See, I
just
know
leave
this,
the
right?
hardest
Immediately.
task to me.
I guess. Send
Everything
Silver
is
Ash
under
here
control.
first.
Great Martha's ice yields to gentle
And I'm gonna
warmth's
immediately have to
embrace.
delete Silver Ash, which kind of sucks.
Great minds think
But if
alike.
it's early enough, I don't care.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
Then we do this, right? I put the bomb not here. Actually,
I won't let them go any further.
I think this is the right thing to do. Perfect.
At your call. Warm up's over.
He dies. Now they gotta go around here. Haruka comes right here.
I'll try on a
You can
lot.
come right here. Mountain still has his power. So I just need Gravel to come here, break this. And everything should be fine,
Gather up, my rats.
right? Wait, I can't... Oh. I didn't know I could retreat Rubble. I did not know that was an option.
I'm dead anyway. I'm taking you with
I'm the
me.
fool. Look, that guy has a gun. Well, he has more like a nail gun, but a gun.
The situation is crystal clear.
And then, of
I'll make you
course,
shriek so loud
Nuke 'em.
the stars will hear you.
Make your wait, for the snow shall bury the
Bye.
pew, 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 pew.
Great Martha's ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Where's the most dangerous spot?
There we
Send
go.
me there.
I think I've won. I don't think there's a damn thing any of these guys can do now.
What up?
Yelling, Doctor. Your friends are waiting.
Oh, there's a gargoyle. I don't like him.
Doctor, 人形がかりそめの命
Kill the gargoyle now. Kill the gargoyle now. Don't let him live. We genuinely cannot let him live.
Wait! This is a sword! Whatever! Take it!
God damn it! I hate everything in this game. I can't even place anyone here. What do I do? Ah!
Don't worry. They'll stay clear of you as long as I'm around. See you in a bit, once I'm done with them.
I hate these gargoyles. And there's nowhere to put, like, a
Never mind
ranged
the use of
person.
force. Death has its own.
There's nowhere to put a
resting
ranged...
place.
Oh, I already messed up.
Congrats.
I messed up.
You win. Probably. But you're about to see me really go wild.
Yeah. I did say I think I won, and then the gargoyles
Let's go.
came out. Everything was good until the
Just as
gargoyles came.
incantations must be restrained, so too must the enemy.
Now that I know what I'm doing, this should be way easier.
Everything is under control. Great mind, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
時間は待ってくれませんわ If I make it back in one...
I won't let them go any further.
Perfect. Thank you, Mountain.
Great mind, thy trampling of this...
Face me!
I'll make you shriek so loud.
This might be a better
to start.
plan than what I was doing.
Who gives a crap about that right now?
Oh. I have to remember gravel.
Make your hark. Ne'er hast wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take
Doesn't
him
matter.
down.
Everything I want is happening.
Decided what to carve in your grave yet?
On alert. Do we have my eye doing it?
Yeah, you guys ain't doing shit out here.
About that right now.
Not with what I've summoned in this small pocket.
Make your decision. Fast.
Yeah. Now the gargoyles can't die out here. I think I figured it out. Yeah, they someone was a little too strong and killed things a little too
You're not the
fast.
one I'm looking for.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Oh, is it red? You're going. You are.
And now she can get to work killing these stupid guys.
How to beat me.
Hey,
The
how about
good
you
news
stop
is
your ability
today,
right now?
they're
Oh,
not
I
gonna
didn't mean
die
to kill her.
here.
Whoopsie. Whoopsie doopsie. I didn't mean, I meant to stop her ability, not kill her.
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter here.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's on me.
Turn back.
Dude, genuinely, fuck these gargoyles.
Good timing.
Go ahead, Red. You're going.
Let my whip reach your soul.
Stay calm. Nature should not
Not
be
bastard,
disturbed.
you die too. I have guys for you.
The bell tolls.
Fuck you.
Look, I know this was her road to victory and everything. But
I won.
Doctor,
I won. No one can take
did
this
I
away from me.
surprise
I'm the
any
victor.
enemies by myself? Just
Fuck
show
all
me
you
which
gargoyles.
ones.
Gargoyle kind. I fucking killed W by accident. I meant to disable her ability. Everything's fine. I just summoned every other ranged unit I had to deal with them. I don't want to check challenge mode. That was mean.
How nostalgic.
What is this? This is fine, though. This is actually fine. Everything's fine.
Everything is under control. The outcome has already been
See,
decided.
didn't you hear Silver Ash? Everything's
They
under control,
simply
guys.
cannot see it yet. Wait,
Everything's under
for the
control.
snow
Everything's
shall
fine.
bury this all.
Everything's fine. Guys, don't overthink it. Everything is fine.
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
I'll remember
And then I put Mountain here immediately. This guy can't deal with
Make your
Mountain.
decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall be...
Is that all? Strike me like your lives depend on it.
Do we have
Use your abilities so you can slowly
plenty
heal
of
people.
events? But this is the most chaotic venue ever.
Now we chill.
Make your decision. Ne'er hast thou
And then
questioned
I
the
want to
road
put
thou strayed.
that one. Hoshiguma can just stand there and be the wall we need right now. What is that? What is that?
Make your decision as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
No, no, no. What is that?
それでも慰めを求めますの
My idol image? Who gives a crap about that right now?
Great mind as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Great
I'm a
mind,
little more
thy
scared than I
trampling
was
of
2
this
seconds
hallowed
ago.
ground shall beget bitter rue.
Come here, buddy.
You really think you'll get away?
You can fight Gravel. That's who you can fight.
The good news is,
Keep yelling, Doctor.
your friends are waiting.
Fight goddamn Gravel.
Great mind, hark.
Gravel, we don't need you.
Ne'er hast
Your
thou
services were
questioned the
good
road
for the
thou
moment. We
strayed
needed you, but we don't need you anymore. God damn it, I didn't want her to use her nuke. There's the guy I wanted to use her nuke on. Oh, this time we didn't even have to... I think we won this. We'll keep Gravel just in case. I think we're gonna have to use our little grave Gravel here.
Great mind, wait. For the
木があなたをどこまで
thy trampling of this hallowed ground.
Oh,
shall
I...
beget
ooh.
bitter rue.
Oh, they blew each other up. I should really have read what it said. It said he exploded. I know that. I know he went boom. I know he had the power to go big boom. But I didn't realize what type of big boom. You know? I don't pay attention. Also, thank you for the follow, cause Maltia. Man, I'm really bad at names. Yeah, that makes sense. I've always been bad at names my entire life. Laser Potter, thank you for the follow too. Oh god. Colonel Hamilton, I hope you understand what you've done. What I've done? I've succeeded in defeating Victoria's enemies and brought us all to rare victory. You truly think you've won? You'll win? We have eradicated the rabble occupying the city hall and our other important facilities. You can hear it, can't you? Our troops are taking back the city bit by bit. Okay, I might have been able to just do it with Hoshiguma. Should bite. Characters in my catch-up time sucks, so I don't know how to fix it. It's hard. Start. I don't know how to help you there. I don't know how to help this guy. This guy's actively nuking a city with Iridium, which Iridium infects people, and then he's sending his own troops, right? He's sending his own troops to go into there while Iridium dust is everywhere, so his army will be infected, and the enemy's all gonna get infected. What are we doing here? What is this man's final plan? Like, genuinely, what is his final plan? Have an infected army? This is me just saying this out loud in kind of a frustrated way. He has not thought of any of the repercussions he was about to suffer. Suppose things do go as you intend. The Spectre Force never recovers from this, and you essentially defend Hemlock. You will still have brought Victoria a terrible, incredible defeat. What nonsense are you spouting? I see. You are still soft on the commoners. Let me say this again. Skimador. This is war, and victory comes hand in hand with bloodshed. Enough rationalizing your actions. The locals here have always been part of your plan. When you ordered the artillery battalion to make those dirty bombs in secret, the Spectre force wasn't anywhere close to infiltrating Hemlock. Not one to give up easily, are we? But fine. All has gone without a hitch. There's no opportunity left for you to get in the way. Without a hitch? Because you fanned the flames of war you saw before you. War is not an end, but a means. The war we fought over the past decades were meant to safeguard Victoria's peace and prosperity. But you, in an afternoon, you laid waste to lifetimes of hard work. How dare you blindly attack the common folk in the name of the Victorian army? Regardless of ancestry, these people are still Victorian citizens. They call themselves Tarans. And how much of our country's population is Taran? 1/10? 1/5? Right. You see them in the minority. But when the ire of so many is set alight, it could very well burn down the whole empire. They stand no chance against the might of the Victorian army. Then why the hell did you give up so much ground? Dude, homie, you ran away. The Victorian army ran scared, let them have the city, and then nuked the city to the ground. What do you mean? They should never have had a need for that chance. Look at the book you're reading. You marvel at the achievements of the first Assalan king, but you never considered what it was that propelled a foreign Assylian to become the ruler of Victoria. If the Assalans hadn't signed a armistice with Dracos, and if the Draco king Glael hadn't yielded to the royal family's decision, the Victorians we know today would never have existed in the first place. What right do you have to push Victoria to the brink of civil war once again? All for your own hatred and prejudice? Do you really believe everything you just spouted? Do you really believe that I, the commander of a single garrison in the countryside, could ever steer Victoria with a wave of my hand? Have you ever wondered why Lundaman is so definitely silent? I could have killed you. Even being the noble you are, Lundaman would never hold me accountable for the deaths of a lieutenant to rebel cannon fire. But I didn't. I respected your loyalty to Victoria. I cannot bear to see a so-called human nature blunt her blade. Open your eyes. The war began long ago. And until the last of our enemies lies dead, we will never have true victory. Have you ever considered what all you do could be right into those enemies' hands? Have you ever considered that all you do could be playing right into the enemy's hands? Yeah, like, really think about this, right? This is, what is it called? Boston Massacre. This is kind of what it is. Because it wasn't a problem when, troops were fighting troops or something like that, or the civilians were being pushed, or, no one was dying. But as soon as the first shots were fired, an official war began in the minds of a lot of people. Now, to be honest, in this scenario, they did throw the first stone, right? Like, they came in and killed a bunch of nobles and yada yada. But a lot of them were their own people. And to be honest, he did start the first shot by shooting, by invading their base. And on top of that, I think he shot or killed. Did he shoot or kill someone? I forgot what he did. He killed someone in that room, which was technically the start of, the war, because they killed the noble. What you fear is, in fact, my greatest hope. I wish for the fate of Taurons to be known across all Victoria. It is not the people I want to destroy, no. I look to destroy their courage. I want the whole world to know that, should they dare turn against us, they must be prepared to withstand the fire of Victoria's rage. How much innocent blood will it take to douse those flames you started today? Grand Dukes with sinister motives, all the surrounding countries with their hidden agendas, and the outsiders teeming with ambition. With all these ill-meaning sides gathered in one spot, London, maybe even all of Victoria, endures far more pressure than one place should bear. All these parties biding their time, needing just one little push and bang. The fire will spread, and it won't stop at Taurons. It will spread across the once prosperous land, sparing no one in its path. And how is that worse than letting the parasites chew you hollow from the inside, not doing a thing to stop them? It seems there's no going back for you. Well, to be honest, you knew. Let's get this all straight. He knew that they were all hiding in the agricultural land. So he could have started this battle in the agricultural place, spared a lot of civilians, and showed that Victoria can deal with any problem that pops up with quick and precise movements. But instead he waited to bombard his citizens. There's a lot of questionable movements he's made, right? Now, who am I to say right or wrong? Who are any of us to say he was right or wrong? But, not just because calling him Ham when he was little. All of this started because he was called Ham. Wait, did I read the other line? In that case, we have nothing further to discuss. Perfect, then. I have no need to keep you locked up here. Away with you, if you please. Once you release me, I will make sure you answer for your crimes. I swear this on Triangle's team. No matter what happens, as long as I live, I will see you court-martialed. Ha! You think that's enough to frighten me? Listen, little horn. If Victoria wishes to lay down judgment, she knows where to find me. And I can't wait to see it done. Celio. Orville. Orby. We're making for the communication center. If Bagpipe fails to escort the messenger out of the city, then that will be our last chance. We must seize it. Considering the situation, the communication center has most likely fallen to the enemy. This will be a difficult battle. But we've never been the types to shy away. Forward, soldiers of Victoria. We must do this for Triangle now. for her team. What's the situation? I'm not getting a response, Hill. You're not here? How dare you desert your post? Where did you go without my specific instructions? Hill's dead or captured, right? Yeah. There's way too many wounded here. We need to get one with light wounds into the buildings that we are still standing. Anyone with more serious injuries or symptoms should be taken to the closest clinic. Remember to quarantine them. There aren't enough beds in the clinic. District 17, the Tar Quarter, suffers the worst damage in the bombardment. Some residents cleared out an area to set up a few tents with a dozen beds to act as temporary bases. I've passed on all the preventative methods you've taught me, and a few volunteers are moving the less gravely injured to the tents now. As soon as I finish taking care of the first aid supplies we left here, I'll go join them. You're good at this, and they must trust you too. Oh, one of the things I learned in the army over the years is how to make friends. They always tell me the guards of honor are the face of the military, and I never doubted it. I've got used to them praising Victoria's glory and prosperity with their applause and cheer. That's definitely part of what Victoria means. Say what they will. That's not the whole story. After the conversation we had, I remembered something from ages ago I'd forgotten. My dad's a lawyer, and he used to tell me stories about how my granddad's granddad came to Victoria with nothing, and he went from rags to riches. The Victoria he described was an advanced, open-minded, prosperous country. Here, technology and capital conquered savagery. The people's hard work and wealth wouldn't be destroyed just like that by catastrophes or radical conflicts. It makes it to such a magnificent land. We're able to live a civilized life compared to the one of barbarianism and violence in the old country. Victoria has the most advanced industrial nation in the world for a long time. But we had to give up a lot in order to become Victorians. When I was 5, I climbed to the top of the tallest tree of my garden. My dad caught me having a blast and gave me a good scolding. Damn. Then he locked me in my room and gave me dozens of books to read. The next day, he hired a Lathan piano teacher for me. I missed the view from the top of the tree. I didn't give it much thought. I knew my dad was doing it for my own good. He was helping you to get used to the rules. That's right. Books, pianos, and gardens. He understood that those were all the things we'd need to know in order to enjoy the life we had. And I also remember one thing. This one time after school, I saw a few older kids bullying a young feline girl behind my favorite bakery. They laughed at her, saying her clothes were dirty and that she didn't know anything. After they left, I went up to her and gave her a few novels I had in my book school bag. I thought she'd be able to talk to the kids her own age once she finished reading them, and the others wouldn't pick on her anymore. About a week later, I was all excited, went looking for her so I could talk to her about the books. But she just shook her head and handed them back to me. I could tell right away She never even flipped them open. I was really mad. Here I was trying to befriend her, lending her my books, and she wouldn't even accept my kindness. It wasn't until much later I realized she couldn't read. Damn. She couldn't read? I can't read either. You're fine. You can figure out how to read. She was just a child of the baker worker, not even a baker. How was she supposed to get an education? Forget enjoying any of the same things you did. It turns out, even being able to read a novel is a luxury. Victoria's always been an unequal society, hasn't it? I wasn't willing to accept that before. I'd let myself grow accustomed to the rules. And that was how I became a proper Victorian. And those who live outside the rules, well, our country would never accept them. It takes courage to open your mind on your own like that. Waking up from the dream of glorified imagination to civilization shaped by a people's collective consciousness isn't easy. Trust me, I know that better than anyone. Because you're from Latero? Because I left Latero. If we get the chance, I'm hoping to hear all about your past, instead of having you listen to the silly troubles of an ordinary girl. You're not ordinary, Jane. No one should call themselves ordinary. Thank you. All your comforts keep me from wasting away. Honestly, wallowing in my misery. You've never stopped putting in the effort to do your best work. Your best work. I've got everything packed. I'll take over to the temporary medical base now. Stay alert on your journey, on your way. Right. The whole city's in chaos. Thankfully, the garrisons stopped attacking, and the rioters have mostly disappeared. As long as the citizens can band together, there is still hope for Country Hemlock. Man, as far as I understand... Wait. I need water. I need some water in my body. My throat's feeling a little dry. I love having a gallon water bottle next to me at all times. It makes me feel safe. Makes me feel comfortable. Man is far stronger than you can imagine. A lot of ambitious types find themselves on the wrong side of history when they underestimate that. The biggest problem is that we don't have enough medicine. We can at least clean and bandage their wounds. I still have medicine with me. I don't need the ones you've shared just yet. If I can just use some of it, we might be able to save a few more souls. Put it back. Don't even think about it. Make sure you're safe before going to saving anyone else, so you can save even more of those who need saving. Yeah, okay, I get it. I'll come back once I'm done delivering this. Once you've taken care of most of the wounded here. Are you going to head to the other side of the statue? Oi, lass. I'm scoping out the area with my binoculars, and I'm seeing an injured girl not far away from where you are. Any details? She's young. I can't make out her race. Ori, maybe. How is she looking? Not good. I think I see a huge Iridium shard sticking through her abdominal. Chances are she's infected now. Looks like she's lost too much blood and passed out as well. I'm heading there now. Wait, lass. That's an active war zone. I don't see any hostiles nearby. But that area was taken over by the rioters not long ago. Besides, the building right behind her is the command center. So? That wounded lass is very likely one of their key personnel. Since when has Rhodes Island cared about the sides when providing aid to those in need? Sorry. This isn't a judgment I can make. Oliver, have you been listening in? Yes, lass. I'm not prepared to act rashly either. If she has to do with this whole mess, it might be risky for our company. I get it. You see someone in the center of a power struggle and who just got infected. What I see instead is an infected who is gonna die in the power struggle afterwards. And before she finally dies, a whole bunch of other struggles will swirl around her, sending even more to their deaths. But as long as there is still a glimmer of hope that I can stop this ugly mess, I can't give up. Lass, I can't talk you out of it, but I will follow your lead. No, Oliver, I am in no position to give you orders, and certainly don't want to. But remember, and make sure you write this in your after the action report. This isn't a Rhodes Island elite operator making a call. This is Outcast's personal decision. But, right. Don't forget your butt. Temporary operator Outcast did not follow the officer in charge's evaluation orders and opted to rescue an individual who constituted a security risk. Something like that? Say what you want, even. Forget Rhodes Island. You're putting yourself in serious danger. And that is why we can't drag even more people into this mess. It's better if Rhodes Island has nothing to do with this operation. You and your operators can follow the original plan. As soon as as the rescue operation is done, you can get out of Country Hemlock with all the documents. Lass, I'll stay with you. Shredder? Oliver. Feel free to add another note to the report that you fired me here on the spot. You gotta be out of your mind. Okay, yeah, fine. Go. You're saying an infected, aren't you? That's Rhodes Island bread and butter. I'm not leaving without any of you. Get to the rendezvous point on time. Thanks, Oliver. You're a great leader. Shredder, I appreciate the help, but I hope you'll take my advice. That is, stay here. I'll go by myself. Whatever happens, do not come after me. Go straight to the rendezvous point. Right, I'll be there. Outcast? Jane? You aren't trying to stop me, are you? Are you really going to save her? I heard she was one of the rioters' central figures. She might even be the one who killed Saros. Honestly, I doubt a mysterious group of big plans would leave their true leaders to die on the street. That's right, then I feel much better now. But what if she was the one who killed her? What would you do? Would you ask me to leave her to die? To tell you the truth, I don't know. But I agree with what you said. She's a poor infected girl who desperately needs our help. I guess I might ask her once she's out of danger. Never mind. I'm probably overthinking it. I'll stop wasting your time. Off I go! Hold on. One more thing. Remember what you told me. Make sure you're safe before you help anyone else. Well, looky here. Our little Jane's trying to educate me. Get her. Outsmart her. Do it. I believe in you guys. They're all in trouble. Like, they're all genuinely in huge trouble right now. No, I wouldn't presume to. Don't worry. It's just as we said. I'm saving a regular old infected. You are saving an infected? Can't disagree with that statement. Holy shit. Alright, what's our next mission? Oh, come on! So this is pure melee, because you see how there's no ranged here. And over here is pure ranged, with, you know, still melee, and technically I can get some ranged people if they have long enough range. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Oh. No story?
How nostalgic.
Oh. How do I want to start this? I think I just start with Brutes and see what happens from there. Because I don't think that guy's going to move for a long while. Wait a minute, I'm dumb.
I am your shadow.
Guys, I'm dumb. I see what I'm doing wrong now. Nah. Guys, I'm an idiot.
Ultimate victory will not
Guys,
be
I'm an idiot. I
decided
see
by
what I did
single
wrong.
check. Do not miss the chessboard for the squares.
Wait a minute. I'm a fool.
Make certain my claws
We
don't
just
scratch
spawned
you.
her
You really
immediately.
think you'll get away?
Then immediately
The
spawned
situation
Silver Ash.
is crystal clear. Great mind. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
And fall. Yep. And now they have to come this way.
Make your depart. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
And this is precisely my plan.
At your call. Come on! Bring it on!
I try and keep my eyes open.
So we can't heal you, which kind of sucks, but
Where's
if I can
their
keep you
most
without
annoying
ever
guy?
taking damage,
I'll take him down.
that might be the way to go.
Make your as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
We just kind of have to accept that. Well, I knew she was gonna die.
Now,
You know?
wait!
敵はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
I just gotta take out these flying fucks. Oh, I'm sorry, Haruka. I love you, but I think this is the one time I can't have you on the team.
Make your wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
You know?
Cowards break the silence.
This might be the one time I'm not able to keep her on the team. There you go. Flamer guy dead. It does. Oh, okay. Maybe I should start using different things. But I think we still have this. You know, I could do this too. Just to do some quick damage, you know?
The good news is, today, they're all gonna die here.
And I can just put gravel here too. Right, like.
Make your as ice yields to jet park. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Yes. The good part is Mountain can also just heal himself. There's no worrying about, like, Mountain dying.
Oh, is it my turn? Stand still.
God damn. Even though Kroots is, like, not doing much, she's doing enough that I like it. Yeah, I need to protect everyone there.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
It sucks using her ability there, but it was the best option.
My home.
Oh, look at that flaming guy. That man's not gonna make it. Okay. Oh, you need to kill this flaming guy fast! Boom! 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 Dead. I think I got this. I don't think this mission... Hey, welcome! Welcome to the chat. Welcome to watching me slowly try to win missions.
No need to worry.
Actually, I don't have to be slow anymore. I can't summon anything anyways.
Decided what to carve in your graves yet?
Oh, I just love this spinning thing.
The bad news is, come on. Let's see what tricks you jackasses have.
Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. It was inevitable that this was gonna happen. Mountain had to die just because he had no other healing than himself.
And that's how we're gonna keep doing it until.
But luckily, once they got past Mountain,
all bombed to bits. Then I'm gonna go home and get some sleep for once.
What?
Home.
I got a split in the road. What do we do here?
Gonna have to rebuild Kazdel.
Guys, what do I do? I think S is the side story, right? Or is it just side missions? I'm not a fan. Guys, I just gotta say, I'm not a fan. What the fuck?
The situation is crystal clear.
There's a resource stage? Okay,
Great
well...
Mark as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Fuck me, I guess. Come on, hit it. Oh, I forgot how they work!
Enemy engaged. Let's end this quickly.
What? This is kind of cool! Oh no, I fucked up! Wait a minute!
I won't let them go any.
Wait, for the snow shall bury
Wait
us
a minute.
Where to? Is that all? Strike me like your lives depend on it.
I try and keep.
Alright. Hey, I'm not changing what I did. The crimes and the actions I have committed will have to be my own.
Monster, in position.
I don't get that.
Great Mark, wait, for the snow shall bet as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
There we go. Now they can spawn.
Do we have... I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever. Your heart's now unlocked.
God, this sucks. She's just gonna be burned forever because this flamer guy sucks.
The bad news is, we both look at you all. Destroyed half the world, but you never figured.
Let my whip reach your soul.
Perfect. Get him. Get him. To be honest, I don't need Mountain here.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Oh, you don't have any protection. That was a bad idea on me.
Do we have my idol image?
Oh,
Who gives a crap about that right now?
Alright, we still got 12 enemies to kill, guys. To unlock other crafting materials in the base. Ah, so we'll do this first, definitely.
Within it of the cowards break the silence.
Let my key whip reach your soul. Let my key whip reach your soul.
Oh my god.
Your heart's now unlocked.
Everyone just needs to gun down this guy. You need to use your abilities. So she lives
I
longer.
used too much force.
Please. Uh-oh.
Here I am.
Alright, I knew she didn't have enough protection. That was on me.
My eyes. Let my key whip reach your soul.
Oh my god, there's a lot happening here that I'm just not processing. Oh.
Don't bother checking the battlefield again. I saw every enemy off myself.
So is this like my new crafting material? Oh yeah. Literally, this is the only place I can... Oh wait! I forgot who that was. There was one character I literally could not build because I couldn't get this material. I'm gonna do all of them. We might as well just do them all, right?
It's time to go. I can't keep hesitating like this.
Hmm? Oh, if I drop this, I see. So at the very least, I can nuke this side, you know? It'll take a little bit, but it's fine, because then I can place you.
Everything is under control.
Never underestimate the enemy.
Make your decision as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
And then we put Haruka right here. I think this way's the best.
If I make it back in one piece, I will.
Oh, wait, I could stop. Wait a minute, I'm dumb. I can make them all come here.
I won't let them go any further.
I'll make you shriek so loud.
Wait! That's not the sword!
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall be get.
So I just need
bitter
Gravel
root.
to get to work.
Doctor, すぐにご決断を。
On alert!
ドクターと私この黄昏の楽園に私は君臨
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground.
Oh,
shall
okay.
get bitter rude.
So all we need to do is kill this stupid gargoyle, and we should be fine. Is there a way for me to get her to hit? Yep. Okay. There we go.
Great mind. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rude.
Stay calm, and nature should not be disturbed.
Okay. Oh my god, she's hitting like a truck over there.
Last step. My idol image. Who gives
Come
a
on,
fuck
no.
about
I know I
now?
messed up. I know I messed up. Please let me kill it. Nope, too close. Damn it. Alright, alright. I see my mistake. Guys, I see my mistake. Let's not talk about it.
Doctor!
It's not fair.
Gonna
It's
hold
not
the
fair.
bear.
Fair. No fair. I see what rock I should have broken first. I see where my mistake was.
Let's go.
I should have broken this rock
My
first. Still gonna play
The
Silverash here.
situation is crystal clear.
And then I could place Mountain right here.
I won't let them go any further.
And then they all have to come this way. Do a
The
Mountain.
outcome has already been decided. They simply cannot see it yet.
Gravel can be picked up.
At your
Mountain
call.
can be picked up.
I'll carve
And the
my
true
name onto
horror of what I will
For
do
the
can
snow
begin.
shall bury this all.
I try and keep my eyes open. Last step.
Yes, and right here is even.
battlefield prep. Shinkoku. Stay.
Make your wait.
Come on, make everyone
for
cheap
the
for me, baby.
snow shall bury this all.
On alert. Last step. If I'm dead anyway, I'm taking you with me.
Make your thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Okay.
Oh, is
Use
it
your
right?
ability.
Here I am.
What do you need of me, cowards? Break the silence.
Use your ability, use your ability, use your ability, and use your ability.
Let's see what tricks
Fuck you, stupid gargoyle. Let's see how you deal with that.
For them, the bell tolls.
I'm still kind of nervous.
Do we have? If I'm
Alright.
dead anyway, I'm
And Haruka
taking
will
you
keep
with
everyone
me.
alive. What's the enemy gonna do here?
Make your thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue. Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Alright. Now we watch this motherfucker slowly walk here. Everyone is so cheap. Everyone is so cheap now. Be like, I can't lose! I promise this time!
Your hearts now unlocked. Your hearts.
Where do you think you're going?
I will not let this gargoyle survive! Look at him! He only started to fly. He was never gonna make it. Even look at this guy. Already have that. Oh my god, the moment he got on that block, he was done. Okay, you know what? We have a certain block where as soon as they touch, it's over. I just need W to get her ability before me. No, what? Even I'm shocked here.
Make your thy trampling of this hallowed ground. Hark! Ne'er hast thou
Let my P-whip reach your soul.
Soul, the fairy of the
Let my P-whip reach your soul.
The bad news is,
And he's done.
you all destroyed
Stupid
half
gargoyles.
the world, but you never figured
Fuck
out.
these gargoyles!
So long as it turns out well.
All my
none of
homies
the
hate the
pain's
gargoyles.
big problem.
I didn't even get the material that I was promised. Is it not even guaranteed? It's a rare drop? A rare... So I break... Oh, I get to choose what path I want. See, okay. We're always going to choose the range because we got better ranged characters. I just have better ranged characters.
Stay close. Don't run off.
We will do this every time. Huh. Maybe we'll do it. Depends how long she can survive. Not that long. But I'll always put
Everything
one
is
person
under
here,
control.
you know? I always have one character here. And I will always put you here.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。
Oh, never mind. She's fine. Oh, I thought you would have got that guy, though. Suck. You know what? Screw you.
I'll make you shriek so loud the stars.
Yeah,
will
it's by
hear you.
W.
Make your thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
I didn't plan this out well enough, I think. Why did he still go down?
Great man, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
I don't want to put Haruka there.
The bad news is, we
But I
both
feel like I have
tried.
to, because this is
Let's
getting
see
bad.
what tricks you jackasses kept up your sleeves.
Make your decision. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all. Make your decision as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Do we have
Heal everyone, please. I messed up here. Just heal.
the sword? Whatever. Take it!
It's kind of funny because I can do this, so. Just to deal with, like, you know, some enemies. She has the ability to just kind of stand there mean inconvenience, which is nice. But I feel like I still messed up really bad here. But I know you won't live. I know the flying guys won't make it. And most of the other guys won't make it.
My idol image?
The sucky part is the flame guys suck so much. I have nowhere to place someone down here, so they all have to be hit by fire.
Great Marth, as ice yields, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
That'd
For
be nice.
them, the bell tolls.
You know, every enemy I kill is very helpful.
Waiting
Especially when I
for
do
your
something like
soul,
this.
The fairy of the other side.
Oh, I killed one of the fire. Oh, who did the actual? That's a hero over there. He killed all the fire guys.
The good news is, look at you all.
He won't kill this
Destroyed
guy,
half the
but
world, but you never
do we
figured
worry?
out how to beat me.
Do we even worry?
I see you managed to complete the mission without causing any unnecessary pain to the quarry.
I
Not
wouldn't
bad.
say that in
Icke dåligt.
particular. All I want to
Sip
say
a hot
is
drink and
I
get some
won
rest.
all those missions. I'm just so happy we got that done. Alright. I think this will be our last mission. Just so everyone knows, this will be our last mission. I'm also going to be reacting to the Monster Hunter trailer. The, you know, Monster Hunter Arknight's original one. We looked at the second one yesterday, but I haven't seen the first one, and so we're going to go watch the first one. Because I haven't seen the first one, and we can rewatch the second one also if we want to. But I am going to do at least this mission still. Because I like the idea of finishing this mission. Alright. I also don't have the energy. Oh my god, I only have the energy to do this one. On top of that, I genuinely can only do this mission right now. That is funny. That's actually pretty funny. I can't even lie. That's hilarious. This is actually the only mission I can do. 5:57 p.m. Rainy. Country Hillock, unoccupied house in vacancy of District 10. No way! They saved her? Oh, I thought it was gonna be the, my thoughts were the green-haired one that had the very high-pitched voice. But is this like we're gonna save her and she's gonna become our hero? Is that what we're gonna get into? I don't know. Severely. But wasn't she already infected? Wasn't she already infected? Because she had so many firepower. She has to have been infected, right? Finally awake, are we? Considering the damage your lungs have taken, just breathing is going to hurt like a bitch. You'd better save your air. Your abdominal was pretty much torn open. You're in worse shape than I thought. What keeps you alive? Not that I'm a doctor, but I know a thing or two about anatomy of this race, of course. My friend, though you were a voyeur, you can't blame him for that. He's young. He never saw your ancestor toppling across the world. Simmering down. That wouldn't be good for you. I've seen your arts, and I've taken some precautions. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to set this house on fire. Now look at that face, your face there. Feeling a little relieved now that you know you can't fight me? That might be more natural than your instinct to defeat yourself. Might be the I don't want to say turmoil emotion, or I don't know what that word is, and if I don't know a word, I will genuinely Google it. If I didn't misspell it immediately after looking at it. Truer? Your truer emotions. I did not think that was truer. I didn't think truer was proper. I'm going to be honest with everyone. I didn't think it was proper. But egg on my face. Truer. Nothing ever truer. It's so dumb. I guess it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense to me. I'm sorry. Truer emotion. One from a deeper place in your heart. No. Sounds like you're mighty friendly with that word. You were forced to become someone you don't want to be. I can see that in your pain. Who's using you? The moneyed ones who just have to stick their hands everywhere? Maybe the shadows in the high tower? Or maybe some thirsty nationalist ready to bring their country back? No, none of those. You're a gang with a puppet for a leader. There's no way you could have put this together in such a short time under Lundemann's watchful eye. You're a lesser kind of shadow, shoved out onto the stage. Now, does that mean you're puppet masters of your same blood? Stop. Stop what? Too scared to even let me talk about him? Or is it her? Sure enough. It's not just you. The whole of Victoria, no, the whole world trembles in fear of that one. She must be about your age. But she turned the tables on the ones who'd use her, and so quickly, too. It looks like change is coming sooner than I thought. We'll need to be ready. No, Lato, no. No need to go guessing my motives. I didn't care who you were when I decided to save you. Now, actually, I know who you are, but it hasn't changed my mindset one bit. You're better off not knowing who I am. As soon as you're strong enough to move, you'd best skedaddle. And don't ever tell anyone who saved you either. I'm not gonna let you die here. That's all you need to know. Not letting the true villain die. But it sounds like she's not even the true villain, right? She's not even like the main villain. Okay. You can thank me later. All I can do for you now is remove your infected tissue and stop the bleeding. You got run through with the most infectious kind of active Iridium. A heaping helping of Iridium gauntlets shot into your I know this word. I can't say it. Into your system through those wounds. I gave you an inhibitor shot, but I'm afraid that won't be enough to stop the crystals from forming in your organs. And even on your skin there. Soon enough, I'll pass out. You'll pass out again with a fever. That's a good thing. Then you won't have to deal with the nasty inside-out pain that comes with the acute attack. You may cough up blood. I'll try to keep your head up so you don't drown in your own blood vomit. Oh! I don't like the statement blood vomit. Like, I get it. It's exactly what would happen. I just don't like it. I don't know how many people like the idea of just the word blood vomit. Who sits there thinking, oh yeah, blood vomit? Not a fan. Just not a fan myself. And that's just the start of your suffering. You probably can't go back to your old life. Orpathy's writing a whole new course for you. Your followers will abandon you. Some will hate you. Look down on you. It won't be easy for you to lead again. And it'll be hard to get your kin to accept that you are how you are now. Oh, there's that face again. That's not despair. No, that's relief. At the beginning, at becoming an Orpathy patient? Well, I don't blame you. No matter how intense the artillery barrage, it's never enough to pin down a young red dragon. So, question then. Do dragons have the innate ability to create fire? Or, and this is a big or, did she no, but this is her becoming an Orpathy patient. So dragons just have that fire ability by default? It's kind of cool. You're looking to dodge destiny. But fighting something like that's gonna come with a hefty price tag. I got one thing wrong there. You may be less belligerent than your kin, but you are still a tenacious and no less courageous. Relax, get some sleep. I'll be here. It's too dangerous. It's dangerous here? That's what you managed to squeeze out before you go dark? It's definitely a little too quiet. I'm gonna say you're more than just a pawn to them. Looks like a change of plans. This is a risk, but Rhodes Island needs your intel. I'm sure Calcit will understand. What? I won't understand? What? I feel insulted. You think I won't understand Calcit? You're saying Calcit won't understand better than me? Dude, she's gonna ramble for like 6 hours. What do you mean? Yeah. I feel insulted. That the first one she thought of was Coulson, not me. That kind of hurt my feelings. Report. We haven't found her.
You idiot! What good are you morons when you can't even keep track of one girl?
Sorry.
You're sure she was struck?
Yes. One of my sentinels saw it himself. There was an execution this morning. When the bombardment happened, the leader might have...
She's our bloody leader. You understand, don't you? You remember what you stole when you joined. Now you run with your tail between your legs the moment the enemy shows.
It all happened so fast, we didn't have time to respond. Besides, the leader said she wanted some time alone and ordered us to keep everyone away.
So what if she tells you to drop dead, you gobbish? And you tell me you're not bloody useless.
What? What the fuck? These are the bandit? Humiliator?
Stop.
Beating him to a pulp won't get us any good. We just need to know if she's dead or alive and where she is. Let me do it. Alright. Just don't overdo it. Eh? Please forgive me. Please. What's going on? Ah! Did you see her? She fell. She got blown up dead. Dead. That's what you call not overboard. I use too much. Need to remember this.
Well, that's bloody disgusting. Remember me to steer clear of this sick bastard when he tests his drugs out.
At least we know. He wasn't lying. The blast knocked her out right here, and she was heavily injured. It was most likely fatal.
But she couldn't have gone far with that wound. So where is she? It's not like she got blasted clean through the ground.
I don't mind blowing up the whole street again.
Next time you blow up anything, let people know first.
Who said we're blowing up a street? We need to find her. Even if we don't have to burn down the whole city to do it, one street won't stop us. It's clowns like you, stupid as the Victorian army, to make holding this city rapidly more trouble than it's worth. So what do you think we should do? Oh, this guy doesn't have any spikes on his face. Oh!
Who takes the fall when the leader finds out we lost her, huh?
The leader's anger is not the only thing we have to fear. I invited you to think about it. In the eyes of our many warriors and compatriots, she stands for Dublin. If she breaks free of our control, it won't matter whether our enemies, our ill-meaning friends, get their hands on her. It isn't a happy ending.
Come to think of it, she knows all our bloody plans.
Say, those two ladies, do they know about this? Do they know about this? They left as soon as the meeting was over. I don't think they would have caught word just yet.
Mandergrove's not fond of the girl. She's not going to care.
Hermione, not even sure if she's on our side. Watch your words. We all stand by our leader.
Say what you will. I don't care about what you do with Hermione, but Mandergrove's a good girl. Don't you dare drag her down.
Why would we, my friend? She's an indispensable part of our team. Like us, she longs to demonstrate her talent and loyalty to the leader. I have no idea what Hermione said to Mandergrove, or what it has her hanging on to every word. She's too happy to be doing it too, almost like she expects something. What's so important about transmitter that isn't worth delaying our victory? The leader still hasn't shown any hint of approval towards our plans. As long as we can prove to her that we've done no wrong, we still have a chance to persuade her yet.
So you mean we still have to look for her?
Even if we must search the entire city.
Oh, right. Enough chit-chat. Then let's move. Wait. Wake the Covenant up. Huh? The 5 of us aren't enough to drag her back.
Don't forget our agreement. We all take credit for our achievements.
Get a load of you. You'd sell your own mother. If the idea is to keep the outside from catching wind of this, then what are we doing with these troops?
Naturally, we'll bring them with us. After all, the more hands, the better, until we find our quarry.
And once we do,
I'm sure we all know what comes next. No one can escape Dublin, and no one will ever glimpse of its secret. We need to get rid of these bandits.
but I washed... these bandages? But I washed them already.
That's not going to help. The whole box has been contaminated by Iridium on the ground. We can't be sure that dust hasn't been completely washed off.
Jade, look. I know you're speaking sense, but we don't have enough supplies. Look over there. They're carrying even more people. Look at how serious they are wounds.
Are those?
Do you know them?
Yes, I know them. But I don't think they'll want to see me here. Could you look after them? I'll head for the clinic and see if I can find some supplies.
Jane, look, someone's here. Out of the way.
Sir, are you here to help us?
Out of the way means out of the way.
Wait, are you Rona? Go block by block and make sure you're through. There are a lot of alleys around here. She could be hiding anywhere. Got it? What are you doing, Rona? It's us, your neighbors. You put on new clothes and suddenly you don't know us? I haven't
I have important business, important mission. Piss off, and don't say I didn't warn you.
Craig's hurt. Please help him. He's helped you out so much.
What are you talking about?
The wound on her backs are serious. And her kid, Craig. He's had a bad wound on his head, too. I need to stop their bleeding, but I know they don't look kindly on me.
You've searched this place, the whole place? Are you positive no one here matches her description?
They're looking for somebody.
Ah! No! All these people shoving in here. It's a mess. What do we do to the higher-ups if more of them sneak in once we turn and leave?
Are they looking for a woman the woman Outcast saved? Does this mean she's in danger? I need to go.
Oi, you lot! Get up and leave at once!
Sir? We have far too many wounded here. None of us can move.
I don't give a shit. Move. Get up and go. I want these Orpathetic out of this district. Keep an eye on in case they pop. Even the Iridium shards outside aren't as dangerous as this lot. Let's take a fine example. This boy with the bloody face.
Ma?
Craig, no! Please don't take him, I beg you!
You're not just abandoning them, you're going to kill them.
What's your bloody problem? We're Taurons, all of us. What's wrong with the sacrifice of a Tauron's great cause?
Rowan, that's what you said last time, and that's when we lost Saros. Saros? It's him. He's the one who betrayed Saros. And then they took her and he traded Saros' life for that uniform.
She deserved it. She betrayed our trust. She betrayed our trust. That's what you get for failing to understand our great leader's struggle. And if you don't cooperate, you're next.
Enough. Jane, I thought you'd left.
And who do you think you are? Wait, I've seen you before. You're not Tauren, are you?
Please stop. You talk like it sounds so light. Who are you to decide who should sacrifice for anything?
What you're holding, a banner? You and your Victorian soldier.
I am. No, not anymore. But if you insist on trampling the lives of the innocent, then I am your enemy.
Innocent? Do you know what they've done? And you called them innocent? This child, everyone here, none of them got clean hands.
Then what about you? You traded your own people for your position, and now you turn around to oppress them. Who will judge you?
And who are you to stand up all cocksure for? Come on. Get out here and round up all the infected mingling with Victorian deserter. It's time we clean them. Please help us!
That's far enough.
What are you trying to do? Bugger off already. Look at you carrying that tattered banner wherever you go. You don't have what it takes to be a real soldier, do you?
Whether that's so or whether it's not, I will not let you continue doing evil here. Oh. Can you not even cope? What do they have to do with you? You're going to let them fondle you like this? Thick as brick up here, are you? True, I can't speak, Taran. I can't cross my heart and claim I've experienced the life of all of you. I don't have orpathy either. But for the past 2 years, every day, I've walked the same street as you. I've heard your tears. More than that, I've seen your smiles. I know deep down that we are all the same people living our lives. As long as we're human, we will make mistakes. Those who do should be stopped and judged. They should be tormented by their own hearts. But it's not for some ungrateful brute to decide their fate. You're protecting us? You don't hate us? I'd be lying if I said not at all. I'll stop pretending. There's no bitterness between us. What Craig did was wrong too. I have no intention of shielding my guilt. But a friend has taught me. The evil I see before me has to be stopped. This has nothing to do with which side I'm on. I'm doing what's right. Thank you. Yeah. Calm down, Craig. You don't need to tug so hard. It doesn't matter if I was ever a good soldier. I've been ready to fight from the moment I deserted. But your wounds... The banner's the cleanest thing I have on me. And there's a better use for it right now. Jen gently wraps a torn piece of the banner around the wounded child's forehead. I respect you, Jane. I think Jane, in the end, has become the best person. In a weird twist. Actually, she was the best person in the beginning. She's now fighting for what's right and not with, you know. I'm sorry, miss. Don't worry for now, Craig. Just get some rest. As for you, soldier, it's time you leave. And before you do, you'll need to pay for that, what you did to Saros. What? And you'll make me pay all by yourself? I have to. We're with you too! Craig! Oh, this is cool! Wait, where did she rip the band? Oh, I see it. Okay. You see how it has the... it has frills on both, but then the... yeah. And I can see the little... I can see the... oh, I see it all now! I can see the blue and yellow on his head. One by one, the wounded men with less serious injuries step out of their hiding spots and stand behind Jane, the girl with the banner who held up high. What are you doing? Are you going to resist Dublin? Oberyn, you should be helping me get her. Don't forget how Damien died. No, Rowan. I should have forgotten about Damien, but on the other hand, I haven't forgotten about Sucrose either. You've done a lot of bad. I'm not blind. Now that it's come to this, I can tell who's really trying to help us all along. She's not even Targon. Taron. Do you see the look in their eyes? They stand together for now, at the very least. You absolute idiots! You'll die here for your foolishness. Watch your injuries. Don't push yourselves. Leave these villains to me. I will win this battle. No, together we will win this. Finally on the mission.
さあ始めましょう。
Oh,
今
you.
宵のマスカレードを。
Oh, I see what I have to do. Oh, but I can't. So I have to do this?
Don't make any more noise.
Can she break it fast enough to make them turn around? Come on, please, one more hit, one more hit. No! How do I do this?
Stop struggling.
How do I
You
do
always
this?
liked it when I had to carry you during a retreat, didn't you? If you're stumped,
I need this to
just
fall
leave
right
the
here
hardest
so
task
bad.
to me.
Or is it because the enemy showed up? Or does it have to be a melee person to do this? Oh, okay. No, it doesn't have to be a melee person. Gotcha.
The
I see what I
situation
have to do.
is crystal clear. Make your decision. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Oh, if I kill this guy, though, right? Isn't that the whole play? Killing this guy?
Shadow.
God, she does no damage. God damn it, she does no damage. No, you're not worth putting out there. I know you will have to be
迷っ
here.
ている暇はありませんわよ。
Make your decision. Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
I try and keep my eyes open.
How do I...
I won't let
You think Mountain has a better chance of killing this guy? Ooh, he does.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Lost that. If I'm dead anyway, I'm taking you with me.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Perfect.
Where to?
Thus I speak.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Okay. I don't know what that did.
Great mind. Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
But I guess this is the right move in some way. Oh, I see now.
Lost
Shit.
that. I've been in plenty of events.
I need to do something to kill this guy fast.
Chaotic venue ever. Do we have time to go over?
Great mind as ice yields to gentle warmth.
I need this quick.
Decided what to carve on your grave yet?
Go ahead. I'm bye.
Perfect.
Make your decision as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
I'll make you shriek so loud the stars will hear you.
Okay. Everything's finally coming together. You know? We've covered every area. I think we win this, right? Like, I think I got this one.
The good news is, today, they're all gonna die here.
Now, there's a lot of bad coming.
What do you need of my primitive shadow?
Don't panic. I'm here.
The good news is, today, they're all gonna
Too bad your heart's now unlocked.
Veil, the curtain of destiny.
Turn Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter.
If you think you're gonna make it, you stupid thing. You stupid gargoyles, you're crazy. I'll tell you that right now. I just have to kill these 2 gargoyles. But we can get Krutz to be right here too, so we can just get this straight up beautiful.
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter here.
Now that might be a problem.
Today,
She
they're
kills
all
it too
gonna die
quickly.
here.
Okay, good. And it died in the perfect spot.
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter here.
Alright. Now we just have to kill both these gargoyles, which is its own struggle, you know?
Reach your soul.
Go ahead. Here I am.
I hear thee vain. The curtain.
Get out of my home!
Yeah. What you gonna do, buddy? Yes!
Good boxers never show all their tricks.
Suddenly Doom
unless
guy
needed.
shows up.
Operations are the same.
That would've been funny. Dude, that was a difficult mission, I won't lie. But as I said, that was gonna be our last mission, especially if we
Stay
just
vigilant,
don't have
Doctor.
energy anymore. Which is kind of funny. I don't think I've ever, like, this is the first time in a long time I've run out of energy. Which is cool. Usually after we play this, I still have a little bit of energy to do, like, some small stuff. But today, we actually used it all up. I'm proud of us. Really proud of us there. But now we're gonna go watch, what's it called? The first, it's short. From what I understand, it's very short. At least what I've been told. It's very short. Especially that I can see the amount of time it is. It's a very short video, so. So this is like a real quick, just watch this and enjoy, you know?
Fallen asleep so trustingly in the company of others. Huh.
So we're going to turn off the audio for the game. And then we're going to go video. And then I can... Whoop. Alright. So this is how we're ending the stream. We're going to go watch this. Because I want to see it. You know? I probably am... This is the most exciting collab that Arknights has done. Which, because it's the only thing I like. Like, I know Rainbow Six Siege and I played it, but I'm not like a super Rainbow Six Siege fanboy. The game is fun, but I'm not a fan. I loved... Now, to be honest, I didn't enjoy... Monster Hunter Rise was fine. Monster Hunter Wilds was okay. I'm not going to say it was bad, but it was okay. I hated the lack of difficulty and all this. And the story was just way... No. And then now we have Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter World is my favorite game. Bar none. Monster Hunter World was the best game. And I do want to replay it at some point. So I might do that in the future. Who knows? But that is by far my favorite game. So let's enjoy watching this, because I think this one's based off Monster Hunter World. It may not be, it may be on Rise, but I think it's based on World. I just want to make sure audio is good. Oh, come on, show me, show me. Arknights X Monster Hunter. But which Monster Hunter? Oh, this is so cool. I already saw like the 3-star operators, which we never see. It's already autumn. Dad told me there aren't any more hunters who can defeat the lady. I'm gonna give you my sword. New operators.
Noil Holmes. 新たな装備でここに参上。
5-star. All right, we'll go back and check it out more. Okay, let me just. Yes, the Kirin. What the hell was that move? Whoa. I have a lot of questions here. This looks so cool. And we'll continue. A flurry of flames. Oh. Oh, and then the other events they did that year. I have to... Oh, no, these were the skins they released with it? I don't know when this happened. These skins look a little weird to me. Oh my god, that's so cool! I get it, all these trailers show everything that came on that update, but like... I need every... God damn. The design wasn't that cool. Didn't feel Monster Hunter-y, you know? But let's go back, and now we're gonna pause on things that I specifically want to see from this trailer, because god, this was awesome! Limited event, but it's coming back, being a rerun of this event. That also looked like Blaze. Yeah, see, look, you see two operators, two stars or 3 stars, I forgot which ones they are. The leaves are falling, autumn is here! They show Rathalos, right? Oh, 23. I know. But here's the thing. This event is apparently getting a rerun in, like, November of this year. Because they announced the second one, apparently they do the new event, and then they'll go back to the old event right after for, like, giving people a chance to get the old characters from the past collab. So we can go and get the Palicos. No. We're not doing that. New operators. One star. A flinger. Come on. Yeah, you can finish your EX stages. Oh my god, they throw bombs? That's kind of cool. Okay. Rathalos has Snorcorn. 5-star? 5-star sword. It makes sense. He has a long oh. Dude, the splash art is so good. And he's just a basic melee. Like, he'll just stand there and stab him, yeah? Okay, wait. 6-star, and she's a executioner. Okay. Karen R. Yato. I need this. Guys, this is a need. This is a need. Especially that whole, like, dashing move is so cool. Not meant to be easy. Oh, so this looks so cool. I love that it's like the 3-star. I don't remember if they're 2 or 3-star operators. But it's so cool to see them like join the Monster Hunter world and show that they can hunt monsters. It's so cool to see that. ...2023 new series. These won't be rerunning. So I don't really care about this because this isn't part of our part of the things I'm excited about. This is what we're excited about. A Fury to the Flame will be getting its rerun in like November, December, which is a long time from now. I won't lie, it's a long time from now, but I can still get excited about it. So, dude, it's awesome. Two stars get their love and become a 6-star and a 5-star because of this. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. That's how these events should work. They should be giving like characters who never get any love that are like 2 stars or 3 stars or like 4 stars. should be getting love from these types of events. Because they don't matter. At the end of the day, no one cares about them. But when you do something like this, I remember seeing them. I remember I owned them. But seeing them like this, I want them. You know? This gives them new life. And I'm so happy it gives them new life. Because these are characters that need that. Dude, when that Monster Hunter event comes out, we're going to be playing nonstop. Tiles in a row damaging. Oh, that's so cool. She sounds like she's a niche use, but I don't care that she's a niche use. She's amazing. It helps that I'm a big fanboy of Monster Hunter. I'm not a big fan of Monster Hunter, to be honest. I'm a big fan of Monster Hunter World, but I'm not a fan of like the other games because the other games kind of, in comparison to Monster Hunter World, weren't great. But I still love the gameplay, so they're still good games. They're just not. My favorite is World. It was designed to be this unique experience, and it did great. The rest of the games kind of have gone a little too far in different directions that I just didn't enjoy. But to be honest, I have played like Monster Hunter 2. I've played Monster Hunter 4 GX or EX or whatever it was. So this is just exciting. This is going to be amazing. Come on, bring it out for me. I want to see this. This is my most exciting. But this will be the end of the stream. Today we got pretty far though. Tomorrow we're going to finish chapter 9. That's the plan. Tomorrow, chapter 9 will be done. Telling you now. Or episode 9, not chapter 9, episode 9. Tomorrow, episode 9, finished. That's the plan. Ooh, we might want to try to do that later tomorrow. But today's goals are good. Today I finished what I wanted to do, which was get another third through episode 9. So episode 9 is already 2/3 done. Tomorrow is the finale. Oh, and then tomorrow we might play around and try out if people put in their if people have the old Monster Hunter characters, these two specifically, and I guess the cat. I don't think you can. I don't know if you could put a 1-star, but if people put those, I do want to try them out and play with them. It sounds like a lot of fun to see it. But today's progress was great. Tomorrow's progress will be finishing episode 9. Maybe we'll do something spicy and look at the like beginning of chapter 10 too. We might play a little bit there, or we might just try to level up a bunch of stuff, or do other things. Well, I do want to practice with the characters, so we'll probably play a mission just to see how they work, so I can understand, because I'm getting them. We're gonna be saving pulls. Fuck the anniversary event. This is cooler. No, I'm still gonna pull for the anniversary because I really want closure. Watch as I don't get closure too. So, I will be doing that one way or another. Hopefully by then I'll have hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. That would be awesome. Right before the Monster Hunter collab. Because it's supposed to be in November. And my 2-year anniversary is September 4th. When I started streaming. So it should all work out in that time frame. If I'm lucky and if everything works out, I don't know if everything will work out. But this will be the end of the stream. I hope everyone had a good time during the stream. I hope you all enjoyed watching me read chapter 9 very badly. And I mean very badly. But I hope you all enjoyed. And I hope you all come for tomorrow. Because tomorrow we are going to be playing the end of chapter 9. And that's going to be great. We're going to learn how that story ends, and then we're probably just going to mess around with other stuff instead of going to chapter 10. And then we're going to figure out tomorrow we'll figure out the next step. If we want to do the event that's currently happening, or if we want to start chapter 10 and try to finish it before that event runs out. It's going to be very hard to do all that all at once, but we're going to try our hardest. But good night, everyone. I hope to see all of you later. Please like and subscribe and on YouTube, and follow me on Twitch. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for even more Arknight shenanigans. And Revolution. or betrayal of Revolution. I don't know what's fully happening, but story's good. Story's real good. Outcast is going to die. That's my prediction. Outcast will die by the end of chapter 9. That is a thing. I promise that is a thing that's going to happen. I don't even know. I could be wrong. I should make a bingo card of things I think will happen in the chapter. We should do that next time. All right. But bye, everyone. See you tomorrow.